Hey, pre-notification gang. Ooh. Good evening. Hey, Scoots. Hey, stupid. Thanks for the resub, Sam. What do you mean, no chest? Chest is the most high-octane shit I've ever fucking streamed. This game will put hair on your chest. Am I excited to go up against Slicker? I am, man. I don't know how good he is at chess. I actually haven't seen his matches. I've only seen his interviews. I know he beat Ludwig, though. I did see that. If I don't sub, will I hate you? Nah, man, you don't have to sub. It's appreciated, but don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll probably do Yu-Gi-Oh! Later tonight. We'll see. If not tonight, tomorrow. I've been grinding the fuck out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks to the resub, Admiral. I did not tune into today's matches. Like I said, I only saw the interview. Thanks to the Prime J Illusion. Jared Leto is useless. What the fuck is that about? I mean, I'm not a huge Jared Leto fan myself, but gotta tell you, I don't know what the fuck that means here. Thanks to the tier 1 crack and the Prime Vanilla and the gift sub GT. And the tier 1 Snow. And the tier 1 Falmatov. Thanks for the fat tier 1 action. Welcome aboard. Thanks to the Prime Cryo. Hey Rex. Trying to 1v1 me. I'm 300 elo. Is that a joke? Are you actually 300 elo? That's even lower than the guy who said he was 400 elo. How is that possible? Even if you aborted like every game, I'm pretty sure like the lowest possible threshold is like 400. Daniel training today or not? I don't know. Would love some more training, but it's up to his schedule. Thanks to the bits, Monte. And the resub Bandito and Scatter. And the Prime Canada. Do you think Live PD and Cops will come back? That I don't know. I have no idea. Thanks for the gift sub case. It's hard to say. Thanks for the resub, Frank. Yeah, so Swagger Souls hit me up. Apparently he's been an avid chess player for like the last year. So we definitely hopped over the board here. Well, not over the board. We hopped on the digital board here. Actually, tier 1 zombie. And the Prime Grim. No, they're both canceled for now. Yeah, Live PD and Cops. His question was, do I think they'll ever come back? And that, I don't fucking know. Actually, give sub big. And the resub Cali. Fergal should get his own show. Yeah, I agree. Will I ever touch chess after this tournament? I plan on it. I put so much time into training, it'd be a real shame just to have it be one tournament and be done. Actually, tier 1 General Bub. And the Prime Dinosaur. So I do definitely plan on still playing more. Are you gonna go back to ordinary game streams after the tournament though? I still do that now. We streamed bad games like 3 days ago. Played some Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. Did some Uno yesterday. Just I've been doing a lot of chess. Thanks to the resub Midi, Vine, Zendaga, and the gift sub Damon. And thanks to the bits Bleepus. Is Swagger Souls good at chess? I don't know. We're gonna find out. He's been playing for about a year. And as you can see, his chess.com rating is 1200, so that ain't bad. Other Other than Uno and Yu-Gi-Oh! Other new games, yeah, I stream every new game. Like I'm streaming Last of Us 2 on Friday when it comes out. Actually, tier 3 resub Dirty, and the gift sub Nasty. The Prime Excalibur. Actually, tier 1 SSJ Surg. 1200 is default. Yeah, well, semantics. Thanks to the gift sub Finrock and Sinister and the resub Big Rod and the Prime Sloth. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom comes out on the 23rd. I'll be playing that too. Google DeepMind AI has a rating of 4,000 with only 4 hours of training. I think what would actually make me a better player is watching Google's DeepMind. Like, play against a human being. I think if you watch enough Google DeepMind matches against human beings, you could probably start to pick up on the patterns and the optimal move to make in the situation. I actually might try that. Do they have those kind of matches online? Thanks for the Prime Smile and the resub, Jason. Thanks, man. Glad you liked it. Thanks for the resub, Con Air. Am I streaming EA Play this week? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I saw the Slicker clips. I'm excited. Thanks, Bernie. Just download Google DeepMind. Wait, what do you mean? Use the resub Nameless. Really, they're bringing Titanfall 2 to Steam? I didn't know that. But what is wrong with EA? They're bringing Titanfall 2 to Steam on Thursday, the day before Last of Us 2, the most anticipated game of the year? What the fuck is the problem? Why do they try and, like, kill these games? No one's gonna remember that's coming out. Thanks to the resubs, Simply and Skywalking. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I know it's the second time they've done it for Titanfall 2. They smacked it in between the new COD and the new Halo when that came out, if I remember correctly. Thanks to the Prime Cheesy. What's your favorite fruit? Probably grapes. Thanks to the Prime Totem. No, they didn't do the same with Apex. Apex came out totally isolated. Nothing was coming out and they just dropped it as a surprise. When are we starting? I think in just a little minute or two. When are you going to do Persona 4 Golden? In between Last of Us 2 and Bikini Bottom. Thanks for the gift sub, Damon. Do you need to learn specific strategies to be good at chess, or can you do well just knowing the basics? Fuck, I have no idea. I think you need specific strategies. Recognizing the basics is important, but I feel like to get deep, you need to actually have, like, lines, no progression of the lines and shit like that. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Pillowcase. Thanks for the resub, Iron Foodie. Any Daniel tonight? I'm not sure. I'm always open to it, of course. Thanks to Tier 1 Snowboardy. Yeah, I'll of course be moist metering Last of Us 2. Thanks to the resub, Big T's. Thanks to the Prime Haku. What horror movie should I watch? The only good modern horror movie is Hereditary. Thanks to the Prime Verve. Alright, big man, you ready?
I am ready. I just set up my face cam.
Really? Oh, this is big.
Yeah, dude. Good day, good day.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that rematch, alright?
Alright, dude. Let me see. Accepted.
I'm excited to gauge your power level here. See if you've earned that 1200 default.
I'm not gonna be like looking at my chat or anything. I'm gonna be focused in on the game.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Thanks for the resub, Max, man.
Do I go first?
Yeah, there you go.
Here we go.
Thanks to the Prime Boomer.
I'm gonna do one of these.
Hey, that's standard progression. Okay. That's what I like to see. Now, this is a man who said he is an avid chess player for the last year, playing with his friends over the board.
Yeah, but I play against people that are high most of the time.
Those are the strongest competitors.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
It's pretty standard stuff. Nothing too wild.
Well, let me see here. Good. Okay. Fuck you.
Ooh, okay. Getting the bishop involved right away. I can respect that.
Quite an interesting turn of events here. I think I found my match. I think I might have found my Match.com right here.
Wait until you see some wild openings.
I have no idea what to do. How long have you been getting coached for?
Oh my god, like a week and a half. It's been crazy. There's been so much fucking information flying. Wait till I hit you with like a Greek gift sacrifice.
Oh, I can't wait. All right, let me do something unprecedented. Do one of these.
Oh, that's bold. That's real bold.
It is bold.
There's an old saying that Daniel Naroditsky taught me. He said, "A night on the rim is grim." You never want your knights off to the side there.
Well, I guess that's fair. I see you're trying to fucking bait me. You're trying to fucking bait me with that horse, you motherfucker. Hey, fuck you.
Ooh, okay. Breaking it.
I'm not gonna let it happen.
Okay, alright, I can respect that.
Get that fucking bishop. Yeah, get that fucking bishop out of here.
Thanks to the Prime Slap Happy and the reset, Norik.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
I know what you're gonna do. I already know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I don't even think you know.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, you have to expect the unexpected.
I didn't expect that. That was a game changer. I didn't see that coming. I really didn't. I'll be honest with you.
Okay. Here, hold on.
Thanks for the Prime Kiro.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
And the resub Pig.
Fuck your bishop. I'm going for him.
Wow.
Fuck him. Get him out of here.
Okay.
Retreat your fucking bishop.
We got ourselves a real. Look at all those pawns being moved. We got ourselves a real madman.
It's a game of pawns. I don't care if I lose 1 or 2 or 3.
Okay. I'll be honest. I don't know how to play against this line here. I've never seen this. Oh, still coming at me, huh?
Or maybe I'm just setting up here.
I feel like I have a good move somewhere. I just don't know how to find it. You know what? For now, I'll keep playing safe. I'll let it slide for now.
An interesting move. Charlie. I wouldn't put the cleverness past you.
I have been.
You are a clever individual.
I've been
I'll give you
trained.
that.
I've been
But
highly trained.
I don't know if you're clever enough for this.
I do have a plan in mind here.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. I have something that I think is going to really throw you for a loop.
All right. I see you're gonna do something with those 2 fucking knights.
You'll see. You might see a little something pretty wild.
This is rather upsetting. But maybe I could bring this back. Here, hold on. I can move it an L. Hang on. I know the classic L shape.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So what if I did one of I do that, then you go here.
You're falling into the same pit that I do, taking a lot of time. You're gonna time yourself out here, big guy.
Okay, all right. Well, there's nothing more to do than one of
That's a good idea, Hermes.
I'm gonna do one of the do this.
Ooh, I see you weren't paying attention. This is your first lesson today, Swagger Souls. When I moved my knight, I freed up my queen for this. Mm-hmm.
So that is to my king, huh?
Yep, that puts you in check. You never want to be in check.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, body blocking with the bishop, eh?
Better move that queen before I fucking kill it.
I'm not too intimidated.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be scared in a minute. You'll be scared in a minute, Charlie, when I take that queen from you. To pry it from your warm, soft hands.
Oh, just wait. You just wait a minute here. I've got some big schemes in mind.
All right. Wait, where'd my horse go?
That was the piece I took over there that put you in check. He's gone.
I see.
We've lost him.
It's fine. It's fine. I have my other horse in play.
That's right. Yeah.
All you need is one horse. One horse beats 2 most of the time. You'd be surprised. All right, so hold on. An interesting development here.
Do you see what I'm going for?
Let me see. What if I did? What if I did a bit of? You know what? You know what, Charlie?
What?
What if I did this?
I didn't expect that. Ah. Very interesting.
I'm taking that horse, Charlie.
Well.
I'm taking the horse. At some point or another, your horse is mine.
I'm thinking just castle and then try and force the queen out. I could also come over here, take, check, and win a rook. I'm gonna do that. This looks like it'll work to me. I'm experimenting here on you. Let's see how this works.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's see how this works for me.
I see. This is an interesting play. It's kind of annoying.
Thanks for the bits at the end, Hermes.
Check.
Holy shit. 10,000. Holy shit, thank you, Ermis. God damn.
You know what, Charlie? Take my horse, I take your knight.
Well, I had different plans in mind, but you've given me this rook for free. Do you see what I can
Oh,
take it
have
with?
I?
Yes.
Have I given you the rook for free?
Mm-hmm.
In what way? Oh, fuck you. Well, you know what I say to that, Charlie?
Yeah, I'm
I
excited to see it.
say, am I a check again? I am a check, aren't I?
You are, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty girthy check as well.
Hmm. Well, let me see if I can finagle my way out of this. I'll do one of these.
Oh, a spectacular move, I would say.
Thank you.
That's not a good move. Take.
I'm not even reading chat. There's too many backseat chess masters in here.
Ooh, that'll get you every time.
Yeah, dude, I'm not fucking taking advice from chat. Absolutely not. I might have you in a bit of a pickle here. You might not even realize it.
I wouldn't say it's a pickle.
You just I don't think you realize the extent. Oh, okay.
I hope he takes the bishop and not my knight.
To that.
You got a choice to make.
What would the choice be? Because I think, in all honesty, fuck you.
Ooh, that I believe was a good decision. To be honest with you, I do like that play. I do like that play.
Thank you.
Check, take, but I lose bishop.
5 minutes on the clock, Charlie. In 5 minutes, tick tick.
You've got me scratching my head on this one. I think just play it safe. I think I'll just... Oh my god, thank you for the fat 20 gifts. Jesus, Ermis, you're going wild tonight. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm going to play it safe for now. I've got some big brain schemes I'm cooking up. Haven't even activated my rooks.
That is a fair assessment. But in all honesty, I would like your queen to... Well, I think I actually can't do anything to your queen. So let me process something here.
There's a couple things you can do.
I have a bit of an idea. Look, okay, fuck this pawn. I'm just gonna stall.
Okay, all right. Can't say I don't respect it. Thanks for the gift sub, Cryo, and the resub, the poop dealer.
An interesting move. A very smart one.
It's a safe one. It's standard development.
Well.
Thanks for the resub,
Let me see here. This is kind of annoying.
I've got you stranglehold over here. Thanks to the Prime Sky.
Yeah, I have a lot less pieces than you, which is a telling sign of something. Well,
now that I've moved my bishop, I'm gonna win knight. I think I'll go here, check, knight.
See, I do.
Or here, doesn't matter.
One of these. Maybe I don't. Maybe you have me fucked. Maybe I just gave this to you because I really have to piss.
Is that it? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think that might be it. To a pretty decent extent. My bladder is rather full at the moment. It's all the gamer subs I drank.
Oh, that's,
well, look, I'll pull a cheeky move here. Well, actually, I won't pull any move. Look, I think maybe the best course of action for me at this current point in time would just be something like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in doing so, you've saved your night. I will say that. You have saved the night. I was about to check you and win night. I took too long to do so, and you found a good move to get him away.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think 3 moves ahead, but it's more like 2 because of my bladder. It's all right.
Or should I check
It's
him?
okay.
Maybe he'll block.
This is only the first game of many.
I think I'll check here instead of on C3. This attacks the queen too if he blocks.
My friend.
Well, he can't block actually.
And to that, I say...
Maybe he blocks with bishop.
No, thank you.
Ah, I see. Retreating. The signs of a cowardly man.
Is it retreating or is it placement, Charlie?
I guess it's...
What did you take?
Your pawn, yeah. Thanks to the resub, Cummy. And the 2 gift subs, Tennessee.
Okay. Well... and you've put me in check, it seems.
This is my signature move.
And say, well, I lose my... I can't go here. Oh, I can't go there because of that. Ah, you may have me a checkmate very soon, Charlie.
It's looking like that could be the case.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me expedite the process here. And well, actually, do I have anything to fucking... No, I have to move the king, don't I? All right, I'm just gonna move him right here.
That's one way of doing it.
You know what? It's fine. I can take it.
If anyone can, it's you. I have no doubt in my mind. I think I could have checkmated actually. No, then he has this.
I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can win this. Oh my god, 20 seconds, bruh.
I know, time fucking flies in chess.
There, fuck it, take my horse. or take my queen. You know what, Charlie? You know what I say to that? I say, fuck you.
I do that shit all the time, man.
I say,
it's not over yet.
I say, yeah, it's totally over. It's literally over. We're out of time. All right, I'm gonna empty my bladder, and we'll do an actual legit game. It was just a warm up, Chad. It was just a warm up.
I know. I had to get you with your makeup off.
I'll be right back, Charlie.
By all means.
Look, it's 1-0, or I don't even think we even count that game.
Hey,
that was just a warm up.
We don't even need to count it. Throw away.
Yeah, the real add of 3 starts very soon.
That sounds good. Wow, he dropped fucking 500 on that one loss. Holy shit. Thanks to the resub, Katana. And Dr. Squatch. Can I teach you how to play chess? You're asking the wrong fucking guy, bro. Farming Elo. Yeah. How much y'all playing for? I guess we'll see, man. Thanks to the gift sub, Eerie. Analyze the match and see if you missed. I'm sure I did. I didn't even look for checkmates. I was just snatching pieces. I'll just keep it like this. Not too worried about that. Does he play chess, Tennessee? I'd definitely be up for it.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
That was an awfully short tinkle for such a large bladder. Damn, man. Speed
dude,
run.
It was... I blasted that shit like a racehorse, dude. Let's rematch.
I'm in it. I'm in it.
All right. All right. Oh, you're white now. Okay. An interesting choice.
Will I host a chess tournament? I probably won't. Chess.com seems to host a lot.
Okay. He'll be there. Interesting.
Intact men piss faster? Is that a real scientific fact?
Oh, what the fuck happened?
You took too long.
What? What are you talking about?
You got 15 seconds to make your first move, big
Oh,
guy.
it's 15 seconds to make the first move?
Yeah, after that, you can take
Bruh.
5 minutes to think it through if you want. Goddamn.
Oh, okay. There, fuck it. Just move that one
Yeah,
right there.
that's fine. That'll work. Wow, look at this. Okay, this is an interesting opening. A bit of an early fianchetto of the bishop, I believe. Ah, I do like that.
Thank you, thank you.
You've cut off my standard development. Typically, I'll bring bishop out to c4, which you've beautifully stopped with that pawn push to b5. I love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'll come this way with this.
All right, but now you've gone to e2 with your bishop.
This isn't where I typically go, but I have a plan.
Let me see. Let me see if I can throw a wrench in your works for a second.
I need to establish dominance over center now while I have
one
this.
of these.
Ah, very interesting.
You want to take my pawn, Charlie? Isn't it awfully inviting?
It's pretty inviting.
Isn't it awfully inviting to take that pawn with your horse? You might want to take the pawn with your horse, my friend.
Is there something you're cooking up?
Take advantage of that opportunity. You might not know if that pawn is going to make or break. There you go.
I want to see where it's.
Charlie.
You scared me. I don't know where it's going, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I bet you want to see where it's going, Charlie.
What is this called? I can't quite remember. This actually has a name, and I don't remember it. But I did look at this once.
It's the Bavarian cross, is what it's commonly known as.
Is that really what it's called? The Bavarian cross?
I'm fucking bullshitting you.
Fair enough.
An interesting move.
Because I can't drop that knight back, otherwise you're going to win pawn at e4, and I don't want that. Thanks for the reset, Hipla.
Well, Charlie. Well. This one is tantalizing, to say the least. I'm going to do something unprecedented here.
That is unprecedented. I'm going to do something just as wild, I think. I'm gonna chase down something fierce on you. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. This doesn't seem like a great idea to me, but we'll see. What? I'll go for it. I'm down. I'm down to experiment with some wacky formations, I suppose.
Suppose it is rather annoying. Though. Okay.
Going for the c7 fork. Yep. I'm expecting him to move queen, and then I'll take fork.
I see how you're playing it.
Do you see what I'm going for?
I do see what you're going for.
That's what I like to hear.
I do.
How do you stop me?
No, I'm not. How do I stop you? There really isn't. It's not really. I mean, you know what? I could do it. You know, fuck your horse.
Ooh,
take it. Take it.
It's a good way of stopping me, to be honest.
Just take it, dude. Feel absolutely free. Go ahead and grab that. Please, retreat your horse.
So here's the problem. If he pushes that, well, it's fine. I can make it work. All right. I'm gonna cook something up for you. I'm gonna cook something special for you. Development's been kind of hindered going for these big plays, but I'll make it work.
Check, my friend.
Interesting. I don't think I block, because if I block, he just takes. I take back, and then he takes. So I think I just move. Could block with the knight. Thanks for the bits, Tennessee. I can't castle and check. Jesus, bro. I just don't know if it's better to block or just move him right now. I think just moving is the ticket here. Because then Alright, I'll just block. I'll just block.
You know, a fair block that is, Charlie. A fair block that may be.
I don't really like what I've done there, but it's what. Oh, big man! Should have just moved the king. Wow. Okay. Block. Take. Can't take. I don't want a castle here. Well, castling would be easier, but I think I come out on top more if I just push, take. No, because then it's... No, he's got even another attacker. Yeah, I just castle. I had a different plan in mind initially, but then I see I would have fucked myself had I not done this. Because then his pawn's here, which is also attacking. Because then the queen is x-rayed if he doesn't take here. Nope. Here. I think push knight. No, I can't do that yet though, so how can I set that up? This is a perplexing situation indeed.
It does seem that way. It does seem a little bit spooky.
I think it's here. Push, take. Or here, check. It doesn't do anything. That check's kind of worthless. Man, chat is fucking dumb. I can't move my knight right now, boys. It's pinned to my king. It put me in check. Knight can't move. Can't push this pawn up too. He just takes.
I see what you're up to.
I don't. I'm just going by pure instinct.
I think instinct is...
Pawn d4, he just takes. What do you mean?
Let me see.
Oh, push pawn d4. Okay, it's a free pawn. Take. Same position. What do you mean?
It's really annoying.
I'm going for this. He's not going to see the rook.
I'm thinking about, you know, I may just do this. I may just do that. Interesting.
I'm coming for your king. Free rook.
Okay.
Whoops. Well.
Check, my friend.
Yeah. I see what you wanted.
I see. And you know what?
Your heart was in such a good place too, man.
Yeah, that is a bit of a shame.
It is a shame.
It is a bit of a shame because that was I completely fucking misjudged.
I
wish we were playing on an actual chessboard because this top down shit fucks my senses.
That was your heart, man. It was so pure.
Yeah, it was pure. And now you've brought out my revenge card. You've brought out my revenge card, Charlie.
I don't want to see. I don't know. I don't even want to see what you look like when you're looking for revenge. Thanks, Satari.
Sorry to tell you, Charlie, but you're well, actually, never mind. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I think it matters, man.
No, absolutely not. It's fine. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's all right. It's fine. we're still all right.
I think I can just do this. And then I can push this up and I won't have to
Oh,
hold
that's
my
annoying.
queen.
You fucking fuck you.
I'm coming.
You're gonna get a fucking Jesus Christ. Well, it's either you take my fucking horse or I move my horse. Well, you know what? Just get your piece back. Whatever piece you want. You fuck! You can make another queen? I thought you could only have one queen.
No, fuck, you can have as many queens
What
as
the
you
fuck
want.
is this?
What do you
Are you
mean?
serious?
Yeah, what?
Oh no!
What do you mean?
I play normal chess with only one set of pieces. You take what was taken.
Oh, you don't have the emergency
What
pieces
the
for
fuck?
promotions.
This is some hacking. You're
No,
hacking, Charlie.
this is standard.
cheating.
This is as sacred as pushing a pawn up 2.
That is cheating. Absolute
This
cheating.
is chess the way God intended.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I'm fucked. What piece
I'm fucked. Take the fucking rook. I'm fucked.
What piece did you think I was making? A second pawn?
I thought you were gonna get your horse back.
No, what? Oh, so you play when you make a pawn to the other side, you recover a piece?
You recover a piece that was taken.
Oh, that is some childish rules. No, I half expected you to stack pawns on top of each other like checkers.
Play with a set of chess pieces, Charlie. If you only had one set of them in real life, you can only take what was taken. I can't just fucking carve another queen out of wood and stick it on the table. Fuck. Well, I'm fucked now. You got 2 queens. I'm absolutely. Should I just forfeit?
Well, I mean, it's your game. If you want, it's up to you.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Look, dude, I'll try my hand.
I think that's respectable. I think that's great. Okay. Do I want to? I don't know what order I should go in. I think it's here. Thanks to the prime charcoal. Need him to go here. Perfect.
Fuck.
I'm coming in.
Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Here, take it, bitch. Do it.
I don't wanna.
Oh, come on. You know you wanna. Come on. You know you wanna. You have another queen. It's not like you're losing anything.
He can't take. This should be fine.
All right. You lose a queen.
Not necessarily.
Well, surely you lose at least one.
No.
How do you mean? Oh. Fuck. What if I
could have taken with the bishop, you're right. I thought this was guarding me, but it's not. You're right. I could have just taken.
Here we go. I'll do this.
I'm just gonna chase down checkmate.
And then
you're in a tough spot here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, no, I think it's over, my friend. I think here, fuck it. I can't do anything. Where can I move? I can move there. Come on, end it, my friend. There you go. All right, rematch. That one didn't count either.
Yeah, well, it's because you were playing with an old rule set. I think you were playing by the old, Mediterranean rule set where
Well, the rule set that involves having a physical chessboard.
Yeah, well, that's nothing but a hindrance.
Yeah, well, that's true. We're all digital now, aren't we? We're living in a digital age. Well then.
You had me pushed back, though. I was struggling to counter your moves there for a little bit. I couldn't figure out the best course.
Yeah, it is tough. There's a time restraint. Normally, I play with no time restraint.
Same. It's still fucking hard for me to manage time.
Yeah, same here.
Thanks to the resub, James.
It is a bit out there.
It was fun, yeah. And of course he does, James, yeah. It wasn't that crushing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mirror everything you do.
That's a viable strategy. You'd be shocked how often that works.
I see what you're doing. Well, not the worst. You could move worse. Yeah. You know, all right. Yeah, I get you. Huh.
Amen. Nuts. Fuck.
Had a bit of fun.
Wow. Where is this going? Where are you sending this guy? I think I know what you're looking for. You want to send that bishop in? Is that it?
The bishop or something else? The bishop or something else, Charlie?
I don't know, man.
All right. All right.
All I know is I don't want to see it. It's scary. What do you mean no? I don't know what this is attacking. Other than this, with like bishop support, maybe. Seen that a million times.
Well then, you've activated my retreat card.
Oh,
So you've accomplished my goal, which was getting you to move that pawn.
Oh, you wanted the h6. Okay, okay. So you're cooking up a big brain scheme then, eh?
I'm about
Thanks to
4
the
moves
resub, Turtle.
ahead. Just about 4 moves ahead, my friend.
You know, I really should have just brought this up. Thanks to the resub. Tractix and the croissant and turtle mane. I'm looking at every possible place you could attack. And I'm scratching my head. Once I get this knight off, I can finally take d4 with my knight. Thanks to the resub. Twickle. Oh. What is that looking to attack? Well, it actually does defend against this, which isn't good. He can't come here. Can't come here or here. Protects this, which I don't know if that's the goal, but it does work. This is an interesting situation you've brought upon us.
It is. This is interesting.
I think I just take.
True. I figured.
Yeah. I couldn't really see a better move at that position. I'm not sure where you're looking to go with that knight, but I want to see what happens. Thanks to the Prime, Bosnian. Okay. I want to castle. I'll castle short. And then I'll chase knight. Please play a6. That's what I just said. That's chasing knight. I wanted a castle
That is
first,
slightly
though.
annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay. I will do a bit of this, methinks. Maybe. Nah, maybe not.
You didn't have a whole lot of
It's really
confidence.
tough. It's tough to do when there's a fucking when there's like time. You have to think about the time.
I know, bro. That is the hardest part of chess. It genuinely is. The time constraint in this game is fucking brutal. It doesn't change anything that I want to do, does it? Not that I can see. Unless he wants to like come here and then here, maybe? I don't know. Thanks for the tier 1 saucy. I don't think that changes anything. Yeah, I don't think that changes anything. Thanks to the Prime Joe. Knight d4. What a terrible idea. He just takes with his knight. d4 is not open. He just immediately takes with his knight. I'm gonna grab d4 after this knight's gone. Now d4 is open. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, baby. You opened up d4. The classics. Did I say thanks for the Prime, Joe?
And you've opened up. You have. Oh, we haven't opened up anything. Never mind. God damn it. All right, here.
I will say though, in this game, you're developing real. You're doing a lot better. Like these moves, these are like some pretty standard development moves, man. Sound, safe.
Thank you.
By the numbers.
Thank you. Well, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Because you have this fucking idiot, this stupid fucking knight, who can go ahead and do that, which would annoy me. Well, you know what? You know what I say to that? I'm moving my fucking queen.
Uh-oh.
I say I'm moving my fucking queen, my friend. But to where is the question? I mean, I really.
Thanks for the reset, Busby.
I kind of have some okay options.
Congrats. Great to hear that it worked for you as well. Fail.
I really don't. That's really cool. I need to check with your tutor.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of like GMs that stream on chess now that are taking on students if you want to get serious. It's really fucking cool, actually. This shit's super fun.
I only see one move that I don't actually. Death. Death. That's not
Does
possible.
Hans do lessons? I think so. He was training Haptor.
And I only have like really honestly one move. This gets me killed. I'm gonna say something nasty.
That was a good move. That was the move I was looking at from your position as well, because now I can't fork you at c2, because now you protect against it.
Yeah, that's the thing. You had those fucking knights.
Yeah. That was the move I also saw.
Knights are really OP.
Yeah, they're strong as shit.
They protect each other. They're pains in the asses. I always try to go for at least one knight. I trade a bishop for a knight, which apparently you're not really supposed to do, because bishops are fucking also pretty useful.
I typically make those trades as well, man. What's my move?
If someone's good at using knights, dude, it just fucks me.
Doesn't work. Maybe take mid. Work on taking mid. Nah. Pushing that's not going to do anything. If I had something to take on this, I'd take this pawn. I just don't have enough attackers. I could push this, but that's not going to do much. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll scare off his queen. Push here. He takes, I push.
Did you move?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something on you. He takes, push. That'll move his queen.
Charlie, I think what you're asking for is a massacre.
I don't know. I've got 2 steps ahead right now. I'm thinking 2 steps in the future.
I think what you're asking for is a massacre in the making, Charlie. And I don't know if this is the way I would want us to clash this out.
Why, are you thinking about murdering my little innocent pawn there or some shit? You sick man.
Well, the pawn you just moved. The pawn you just moved.
Not the best
You know
move.
what?
Why not?
You can keep your
He
fucking...
takes, I push.
Well,
Chase
actually,
queen, fork, rook. Why is that not a good move? I mean, even if we did trade back here, I'd still come on top of the trade. I'd be up a pawn. Well, no, wouldn't it be equal? I can't see two. Jesus, chat's fucking dumb. I can't fork right now. His queen defends it. I hate when chat has terrible ideas like that.
You set a trap for me.
I could.
I'm just trying to wager what your possible moves could be, what you would prioritize over the other pieces, and what I would be able to gain through my moves. Bam.
I will say this pawn move I'm a little proud of because I thought 2 moves in advance, depending on how you play it. So I was prepping. This is something Daniel Naroditsky, the prophet, would probably be proud of. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a shitty move, but we'll see.
Daniel Naroditsky.
Thanks to the tier 1
Well, look,
Ayanami.
dude, I'm gonna play it and see how we go. Smart move.
Mm-hmm.
Did I take one of your bishops?
Yeah, you got
did, didn't I?
Yeah, you got one.
All right, good.
You don't have to worry about them bothering you anymore. That's what I was looking to free up with that move. That's why I was happy with that.
I see. You're gonna take the rook, which is fair. So I guess you're gonna have the rook. Now it's a matter of. Oh shit! I can't do that. Yeah, I have to move.
Oh, you have 30 seconds, by the way.
God damn it! I have 30, like, in total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't take. How do I want to play this? Hold. Chase queen. Win pawn. What's the right way of playing this here? I think that's the play. Could even push the... Well, no, because then he's going to push his pawn past. If he did, I just take. I don't know. I think I want to push this pawn, force queen to move, and then win pawn. I'll probably just move back here, though, or here. Thanks for the resub, killer. I'm just going to play what's in my head and see how it works. This gives me another attack here.
How do I... Fuck it. Fuck. I have 11 seconds, Charlie. This is so unfair. This is so unfair.
I hate it too, bro. I fucking hate it.
I'm gonna have to fucking speedrun this shit. It is so...
I think I just take.
This is really, really tough.
I think I just want to take the pawn. Oh, Jesus. Actually, maybe I should have moved the rook. Hold this. Oh,
I
the
have point
buzzer
7,
beater.
0.007.
That was
What do I
big.
even do with this? Am I dead? Like as soon as my round opens, am I fucked?
Yeah, there is absolutely nothing you can do, to be honest, man.
It's so horrible.
I know, I hate it.
That's so horrible.
There's no
Oh my
feeling
goodness.
worse. I
All
hate
right,
losing the time.
rematch. Look, dude. This is the real one.
All right, this is the non warm up.
This is the non warm up. I'd say at this point I'm properly warmed up.
Oh, that's aggressive. Thanks to the reset, Big Patty. Get that shit out of here. I never really like pushing that pawn, but I do it every time. Can't really help myself, to be honest. This seems like such a good idea when I do it.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna move him over here. God damn it, my webcam keeps falling down.
Thanks for the resub, Levi.
There we go. God damn it. All right. How do we
Are you okay over there? What happened?
There we go. Sorry, my fucking webcam is falling down.
Oh, that's someone like put a pillow over you or something.
Nah. There we go. Do as you will with your bishop.
Interesting. Can't drop it back. He'll push this up. Then I come here and he pushes this up and I'm losing bishop for nothing. So I just gotta bring him back. That's a shame. I wanted to hold that and just come right in for a checkmate. Push this guy up too, but it's not gonna work anymore. It's a shame. Damn, that would have been such a cute little checkmate. It's not gonna work. No matter what I do. I have to move bishop or I lose bishop on the next turn. Unless I can pressure queen, but I don't see any way of getting in on queen here. Thanks for the tier 1, Danny. Pawn b4. What is that going to accomplish? Pawn b4, he takes with his pawn. Then my knight is being attacked, and my bishop is still being attacked. It's a dumb fucking play. a4 bishop. No, I can't do that, then I get trapped. a4 pushes this up too. Attacked again.
What's your move?
Then if I bring him down, he pushes this up, and I can't do anything. I don't know. I wanted to get a nice checkmate, but I can't. a4 pawn. Okay, then he takes bishop, and then I take his pawn. Cool. It's a dumb idea. These are some horrible fucking ideas. I'm just gonna have to postpone my checkmate. Unfortunately, this blocks my development. I should have brought it further back. Bring rook over. I'd like to also free up this knight, because I don't think he'll recognize. Should have brought it over here. Thanks to the prime Cephahira. Am I missing something? Why don't I take this? I might be missing something, but that looks like a free pawn to me, Swagger. Is this just a gift?
It is an offering. Thank you.
Well, I accept.
All right.
Ah, I see. It was to free up the queen. Swagger Souls with a big play. Now I can't take this
I
knight.
try my best. That's all I can ever do.
Yeah, it's a free knight. He just takes with my queen. Thanks, chat. I think it's just back to normal development. Maybe chase off queen with rook. Thanks for the gift sub, Taz. Yeah. Go for scholars? Oh, I will. Okay, so he didn't see this.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh. I got you on that one.
Get your bitch out of here. Get your bitch out of here. Get your fucking bitch out of here. Get him out. Come on, move your queen. Come on, move him.
No, I'm thinking of some good spots.
Get him out of here.
I'm thinking of some good spots.
Get your queen out of here. You know that's your only move.
Yeah, I don't have any other cool places to put my queen. Put her here.
Get your fucking queen out of here. Get out of my fucking sight. Out of my sight.
Let's go here. Let's go here. Scare you a little bit.
Well, let's see. With that, you can't do that. You can't. Oh, you can't kind of. No, you can't. You could go there. Yeah, you could. Okay. Yeah, I see. In which case, then, I will do one of these.
Ah, moving the rook to protect from that. I understand. Yes, I get it. And now check. Take bishop, which is check again. Yep. Oh, I can't do that. He's still got his knight. That's not gonna work. No. That would have been so nice. Can't go here. That cuts that entire alley off. I can bring knight in to pressure queen. Cuts off my rook attacking that pawn. I wish my bishop was here and my queen was here. I could just immediately go in, but I can't. Let's just normal develop again. Nah, I'm just gonna develop normally right now. This bishop needs to move. I can bring bishop over here to pressure queen if I want. Fuck, my goddamn knight is hanging. Shit, yeah, I just saw that. If he does that though, then I come over here. Fuck, I didn't see that. Big snag. I don't get anything out of this though. I can just chase him around, I guess. Kinda. I'll figure something out.
Aha!
Mm-hmm.
An interesting play.
Can't do this because the bishop.
Okay. Well, in that case, what did you just take? You just took a pawn?
Yeah. Well, it was mainly just for the check, though.
Well, fair enough. I don't know how much it's going to do you.
Can't take with rook here because he takes with bishop. Bringing bishop here, he just takes with bishop and I take the bishop. Which isn't great, it's not ideal. He's also got rook guarding this as well. Thanks for the gift sub, Buff Croissant. I think maybe just get other attackers involved, so I think maybe I want to bring my knight in. No, that's not a good idea. Oh, see, look look how much time I'm taking now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure something out. I gotta rush. I've got something in my head, but I don't know how it's gonna pan out. You can't take my queen, so I don't care that I blocked this. You got nothing on my queen, so I'm not worried about that.
Inquisitive. Inquisitive indeed.
But I want to come here. Next to the resub Armon. Yeah, this is the problem though. When I see a checkmate, I take a ton of time. A ton. And that is a big problem that I've recognized. Well, me and everyone else has recognized about my game.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, man.
It's a pickle.
I'm having a hard time finding this. What's that looking for? Not sure. It's not attacking my queen, it's not attacking my knight, it's not attacking my bishop, it's not attacking anything, and I don't see the position it wants. Maybe a5? We'll see.
I figured.
If I can get my bishop involved, my other bishop involved, that would be spectacular. Ah, that was a nice move.
Thank you.
I like that. Yeah, looking to attack with that rook, eh?
Yep. Maybe you queen out of here.
That was very honest of
queen.
you.
Yeah, well, I can't bullshit. It's pretty fucking obvious. Yeah, but you have big IQ. You got a big IQ. You're fine. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, I just had to retreat. I don't have enough time to think through my position very well. That's not a free rook. It's protected by his knight.
Okay, then. To that, I then say, Bazinga.
Interesting. I don't really have a plan. I'm going off pure instinct here, and we're gonna see how it pans out for me.
That is fine. That is fair.
We're gonna see how I manage. Oh, there we go. Rook. Thanks for the prime chicken.
What's stopping me from?
My rook is stopping you.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Oh, how did I not even know?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Oh, that was a bad play. That was a bad play for me. I don't know if this is a good trade, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, I really fucked up now. Oh, I really fucked up now. I don't want to throw rook. He can't move his bishop. I don't know, maybe here. Fuck. It was all going so well until I spent 3 minutes looking for a checkmate that I couldn't find. May not have even existed.
Smart.
Actually, give
Very
some Harbin.
smart.
Oh, we'll see if it was smart or not. I don't know, man. I'm low on time. I've got to find some kind of cheeky checkmate. This will win me bishop. Maybe, unless he goes here.
Okay.
I'm trying, Devin. I'm in a tough spot. I could still squeak this out. Don't have time to look at what that did. This won't work. That saved his bishop. Shit. I can't do that. It puts me in check. Fuck. Jesus. I'm so low on time. Can't take. Can't come here. I should have just pushed him up. I don't know why I dropped him back. Yeah. Uh, 2 seconds.
Yeah! I win!
That was huge. Big man.
The first real game.
That
I mean, we're just about evenly matched.
1-0. You're 1-0 now.
We're just about evenly matched. All right, let's rematch, dude. Let's go again.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, make sure I'm.
What do you mean that ending? I had 3 seconds. I
not
just
on
threw
DMCA
pieces.
music. Okay.
Thanks to the
Oh, I'm already
resub
going.
croissant.
Jesus Christ.
What checkmate did I miss? Thanks to the resub ghost. I don't only lose the time, it's just the vast majority of my losses.
Always with the fucking horses. Always
just
the
the-
fucking horses.
It's just the simplest development start. The easiest
I
opening.
hate it. I hate fucking around with knights. Ironically. Alright. How are you playing this?
Same as always.
Alright then.
Ah, I've seen this a lot. I never quite remember where that move aims to go, to be honest with you, though.
I have a plan.
So I can't come here yet, because that's defending it.
The plan counts on you making a retarded mistake. A complete mental lapse in judgment.
Sounds like a pretty decent plan, I suppose.
That's what I'm betting on, my friend. Is the only way I'm going to win.
I mean, I'll see. I guess I need to see where this goes anyway. I'll just play normal.
All right.
Thanks for the resub, Salsa.
Let me see here.
What do you want me to do about it, huh? It is what it is.
I didn't want to do that. Whatever. It was a misclick.
It's not the worst move in the world.
Well, it completely destroyed my plan.
That move right there destroyed your entire plan.
That lost me the game right there. That literally just lost me the game. A misclick. God damn. All right. Well, what else can I do besides? Well, I could just do a completely pointless move, or
an empty move.
Calculate something. I could calculate something. I think I'm gonna try to calculate.
Okay, I can respect that. I think I actually want to put bishop here right now. Nah, probably still knight. Or do I just want to develop? I don't know. Putting knight here doesn't get me much. Not right now. I don't know what I want in there. Maybe pin the knight. Can't decide. I'll just pin the knight, I guess.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
Kinda. I don't know. I'm not confident in it, but it's just the only move I saw for the time being. Thanks for the resub, Broluck.
I mean, no. You can take the knight, but that means I take your bishop.
That was nice. That was nice. You unpinned your knight easily.
Just whether or not you want to make the trade.
I think now I'll take control of this.
You have two knights and one bishop. Or you can have all your pieces still.
Nah, that's probably not worth.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I decided it was worth. Yeah.
All right. Well, shit. Let me see. I did something here.
Jesus, fine. Christ, I hate doing this here. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about that there. For the time being. Look at this shit. I see. Interesting. Did I make a move? Do you see my move?
No. Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess
Ah, there we go.
there, it didn't go through. I hate doing that. And I hate seeing that. Jesus, that's sad tech. He's trapped himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
You really just did that, didn't you?
Yeah, you trapped yourself, bro. You really fucked yourself good.
Yeah, I told you. The fucking misclick. Fuck me.
Thanks to the tier 1 son of perdition.
Okay, fuck. I didn't even want to do that either. God damn it. God damn it.
It's not
the
the
misclicks, dude. Why is
To be fair, it's not the worst because at least in this position, my king's exposed, you know, because this is all on my king side. So it's not like
I
the
guess
worst
true.
thing.
But
Thanks to
still,
Prime
all you have
Sparta.
to do is just fucking move your little boy out of there, and I'm fucked. So I don't know. I don't know if there's
I want to go
an
here. I feel
honest
like
to
he
God
doesn't
way to win.
see.
But I can try. Try here. I can muster up my strength and courage.
I'll try it.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm trying something a little off the beaten path.
No, I respect you for
Man, I
it.
gotta take a fat piss myself now. Damn. He did recognize that, and yes, freeing up the queen to attack my knight. That is a good plan. It was a gamble. Should have just brought him back here. It wasn't worth. Fuck. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. To be honest, though, I kind of want to give it to him so that way I can get the fork on C2. Like, right now I push here. He takes my knight, and then I grab this fork. Let's see what he gets. When he takes my knight here, his positioning is strong. That's a very good position. That's probably just not a good idea.
I have a plan, Charlie.
Yeah, I do too. I just don't know if my plan's a good one.
Neither.
I can always take this knight with my bishop
Neither.
if it gets too hairy, but I'm going.
But we'll see how we go.
Going for it.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I'm trying some big things right now, to be honest with you. This was just not a good play. He's just gonna take here with knight and then push queen here. So I can take rook, but that's just not gonna get me anything. So I'll start here.
Oh, you bastard.
I think I see what you wanted. Did you want to take my pawn on g5 with your knight and then push your queen to h7?
No, it wasn't what I wanted to do.
That seemed like it would have been a good play.
Maybe. Shit. Fuck you. This complicates things.
I'm just going wild with some big moves. Huge moves here, in fact.
Oh, fuck!
Wait, you didn't want to take my pawn?
No, I didn't.
Why?
Oh, dude, well, it doesn't matter. My plan is failed at like 100% now.
What was wrong with taking my pawn?
I've just exactly completely fucked everything. God damn it.
I'm trying, Steen. We'll see. Thanks to the resub, Topper.
This isn't easy.
Never is, man. This is a hard game. Fuck, I gotta pee so bad. Why sub only? Spam. I'll change it in a minute when I feel safe. Wow. That's big. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Yeah, I should have pushed that pawn up sooner. Good shit! Oh no. You could have...
I just fucked something up.
if you pushed the rook, I would have been checkmated.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I still am. I think. I don't think there's anything that's changed now. At least the resub, Ellie.
how can I blunder this?
I actually don't think you can. Pretty much every move you make here wins, yeah.
There we go.
Wow,
Good
you're
game.
popping off! I didn't even
Good
lose to
game.
time. That was all you, baby.
Good game. Let's do it again, dude.
I'm
3
ready.
in a row. 3 in a row. Let's do it. Well, actually, can we pause? Let's both piss.
That's a great idea. I'll be back in just a second.
Cool. How do we pause? Is it...
God, I gotta pee like a motherfucker. I'll be right back.
Okay, it'll just auto-abort. Whatever. Be right
I'm
back.
gonna fill up this water as well.
Hello. Oh, don't worry, team. I'm back. All right, you back? I am indeed.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Hmm.
Thanks for the prime, Velenix. I'll give it a whirl, Steen. We'll see how it goes. Tonight I'm not playing super well. Ah, huge.
Okay.
Do I just take? I don't remember.
Let's just get this song and dance out of the way, Charlie. Let's get the
Mm,
song and dance out of the way. Come on. Take the pawn. I'll take your pawn. You
I
take
think I
my
just...
horse. I
I don't
take your
remember how to play
horse.
against this one.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Just get it over with. Let's speed run it.
I don't quite remember the progression. I've seen this before. I just don't remember how it plays out.
Hmm.
Thanks to the resub, Sky. And thanks to the Prime Nix and the Tier 1 Thans. I think that's it. And just take here. Fee and Kodo. Ah, that's interesting. Do I just push a pawn or do I just take with my knight? I think I just take. Can't trap him because I can't occupy this. So if I push a pawn, I'm pretty sure he just goes all the way back. I take with the knight, he takes with his knight, then I push a pawn. I think that's the plan. Take, pawn. Actually, take. I don't think... Blocking with the pawn is just going to send the bishop back. I'm going to stay highly aggressive here. We're going to see how this pans out for me. See, that won me a pawn. Okay, that's fine. The check doesn't get him too much. I have a hanging pawn on b4, though. Exit tier 1 jumbo. And the resub Paolo. If he takes hanging pawn, I'm taking knight, then taking pawn, then pushing g7. I didn't expect that. This is getting wild here, Swagger.
It is. These developments are making me make my dick tingle.
Yeah, this is a real
A little
tingler.
bit.
This is scaring me. I could have blocked. I should have blocked. I wanted to move my rook. I guess I should have blocked. What is he looking at, though? There's nothing he can get. He doesn't have any of these pieces developed. Kind of just want to take that with my bishop, but I'm not going to. Chase queen. Order 66 was a fucking cool concept. I actually really enjoyed it. As for the Old Republic, I don't really remember it. Why isn't he taking pawn at h5? Do you not see the rook defending it? Pushing this pawn up, he just takes this one. Damn. I'm gonna bet that's the worst thing in the world. Thanks to the resub, Justics. Can't block. So he takes. No, I need to look for something big. I need to win that queen. I need a move that'll win the queen, so let's save that check. Push this pawn up instead of give it away for free, maybe? Thanks to the bits, Twickle. I don't get anything out of putting him in check. Thanks to the tier 1 bin. Just don't want to keep giving away pieces. I think I push this up, he takes, and then I'll take, and then I'll get my bishop nice and developed as well. Alright. Let's see how this pans out for me. There's no way he's going to bring his rook in. He's just going to take with his pawn. Ooh. That'd be pretty wild if he did, though. Take. Nah, we wouldn't let that happen. I think I need to just push this pawn out. Did I say thanks for the bit stands? And also thanks for the resub, Floyd. I think just develop, push, bring him out. This is getting kind of wild. Thanks to the resub, player.
Fuck.
Gotcha, baby boy. You weren't looking at the whole board.
I was not. Got me off guard.
Yeah, maybe Void.
Interesting.
He did not have mate in 2. Again, chat is just outright wrong. I know what you're looking at, and he did not have it. Pushing that down, like taking this, pushing it down, it wouldn't work. I just take and then come up once he comes with the rook, it wouldn't work. That is indeed a big fork, though. I don't like that. I think I am losing rook. Can't put him in check. Alright, let's just do this. Man, chat is fucking dumb. I'm not gonna move anything besides the queen when my queen's getting forked. Like, I come up here and fork his rook. That's not in my favor. I didn't expect that. Could have taken my rook. Now he gets nothing. What does he get off of this? Bring it here. I'll just bring it to his knight. I'll move the knight somewhere. I don't know. I don't have time to think. Thanks to this prime, Donnie. I'm already down to 230 again. Don't even understand how. Blundered, should have just took the rook. Yeah, that's what I said. Thanks to the resub, Kev. That's fine, okay. It won't work because I can't. If I can get this pawn out of the way, I can do that play. Maybe it's time for a Greek gift sacrifice. Here, he takes. No, I can't follow it up. Can I? Here, he takes. I push, check. No. Let's just start pushing through. I can't Greek gift.
Fucking knew it.
Can't Greek gift sacrifice from this position. I mean, I can. I just don't get anything out of luring the king. Maybe just keep chasing with check. I'm just going to do that. I have 143. I'll see if I can force him somewhere scary. Can just start snatching up pawns in a second. If I need to. He can't use that rook to take my bishop. I have to protect knight. Can't put him in check again right now. Queen f4. Queen f4, eh? I don't want to give up my knight. What I'm actually looking for, though, is a... Does he want to push this up for a fork here? Maybe I will come around for... Well, I can't do queen f4 yet. I need the pawn to move. I'm getting awfully close to checkmate.
You have a minute, Charlie. You have 1 minute. You got 1 minute.
I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find something fierce. You just wait and watch. Come on, man. Why are you wasting our time, huh? Push, push. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
I gotta find something big. Yeah. I need to push this check. Hopefully he'll come over here. And then I can come here. Can't take, can't take. Comes here, here. You had mate. Where? Where was mate? Exit prime skyline.
I believe I am a checkmate.
No, it doesn't seem to agree.
In one or two moves, it will be checkmate.
It was A6 instead of going up. Dropping him down instead of going up. I guess I got too married to one idea. I don't know. I'll find it. I'll find something. He has to come back here. Which still isn't mate, though. Is it?
Oh, there you go.
Because that's covered.
How'd you do that? Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's covered by night. I actually thought you could just keep going up and it was going to be a draw.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I should have dropped it before then. I went up.
It was a close one. It was a close one. That was hard to defend against. I knew I should have fucking put that pawn up to defend against your rook. I was playing to attack. Too offensive.
Well, that's why I lose like every game to time, is because I'll look for a checkmate and it takes me like 5 minutes to see anything. What I originally wanted to do was stack here.
It's not letting me rematch again.
Oh, because I have to hit it.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks to the resub stats.
What, am I too low leveled to play people?
I'm not eternally 800. I was 940 for a while, and then I started doing 3-minute matches and plummeted.
As this tends to be.
Mm-hmm. The same standard development as always.
I hate standard development. Why can't we go against the grain? Do something wacky.
I can't. I've tried that, and then I started sucking fat dick at this game for like a week. Still am. I'm still not playing well. Ooh. Ooh, that is interesting.
Come on, bitch, do something. Come on, bitch, do something.
I'm
a loose cannon.
That is wacky. You're really in the zone right now.
Dude, you got something coming, my friend. You got something
I'm not gonna
coming.
take. Then he just takes with his knight, and he's still developing. I'll just keep developing normally. Could take this pawn if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Do that. And actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
I kind of want to take the pawn.
Let's go,
now.
dude. Come on. Maybe you made of.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That is what I thought. That is what I thought. Well, fuck you.
I like it. I like the aggression.
Fuck you. Do something. Do something, pussy. Yeah, that's right. Go back to from whence you came. Here we go.
Oh, that's big.
You push all day. You push all day.
I can't trap him, unfortunately. How do you play against this? What? Do I just keep developing normally? So like castle long.
All right.
I wonder.
Aha!
Mm-hmm.
A good move. A good move. You want me to sacrifice my queen like some kind of fucking dumbass?
Well, I see you saw that immediately.
To which I raise you. I
Thanks to the resub anonymous in the tier 1 yeet, man.
How to approach this not like an idiot. Step 1. Don't lose. Okay. Step 2. Put pawn here.
Oh, now that.
Step 3. Wait
is
for the
good.
counter, which is going to be very, very predictable. And then, in 5 moves, I will unleash my trap card.
I have a play.
That
Check.
I've laid down since the beginning. A
Let's see if that
preemptive
works.
trap.
A preemptive trap, you say?
Yes. Yes.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs,
Well,
Spur.
you see, that is where you've made a mistake.
This is a mistake from me?
That is a mistake from you.
I'm seeing something kind of big, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry to tell you, Charlie, but what you're experiencing right now is a misnomer. It's not true. It's a red herring.
Because I'm actually
red herring.
I'm feeling pretty good about my position right now. If I'm being honest,
I don't think your position should be celebrated at all, and that is because I am going to lay down one of these.
That's big.
That is huge. You thought you were safe. You thought you were safe, Charlie. You thought you were safe. Huh? Well, you think you're a safe guy, huh? You think you're safe?
I'm going all out for this. This is like
you have no idea what you're getting into, Charlie. I
really don't.
You retreat this fucking queen immediately, because you're not gonna see it in a second. You're not gonna see your queen in a fucking minute, Charlie. You just wait for it. Come on, take my horse.
I don't want to. I mean, I can't. Why?
You want to?
Charlie. I couldn't even if I wanted to. You know, I couldn't.
Easily.
We both know
easily,
I couldn't.
Dude, come on. He's there. He's there for you. He just wants to whinny and neigh and eat some hay. Come on. Show him a good life, Charlie. Put the queen to dot the horse.
Come on. I can find something. I can find something. Can't come here. Queen takes. Can't come here. He just takes my queen. I don't have anything defending it. Can't come here. Queen takes. Knight's hanging. Can't come here. King takes. King takes. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something.
You're right. We're doing all right. Doing fine.
I come here. He takes with the bishop. Fuck.
Take your time.
If he takes with the pawn, though, that'd be massive. If he took with the pawn.
No rush. Make sure you're thinking. Make sure you're thinking long and deep and hard.
He's just gonna take with the bishop if I come there. I'd have to rely on a mistake.
Bad of reflection. Should not be too hard at all.
There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I can find a fucking checkmate here, and you know it,
bro. What's your move?
You know it.
Checkmate, my friend.
You know I have one.
Checkmate. I see 0 checkmate.
You know what's coming.
0 checkmates in your possession.
You know what's coming.
I'm looking. Dude, I'm literally looking 8 moves ahead right now, and there is no chance that you can get your queen out of this alive.
There's got to be some sacrifices I can make. If I came here to use this pawn, that'd be huge, because then I come here.
There's going to be some loss here, Charlie. There's going to be some loss, whether you like it or not.
No.
There's going to be a loss.
You've lost your mind.
How have I lost my mind? I've only lost a pawn.
There's a checkmate here. We just haven't seen it collectively.
You are going to lose a lot more than a pawn and your mind in just a second. I'm going to be snatching. I have it all set up, and you just don't see it. You just don't see it, Charlie. And it's kind of disappointing. You were tutored for this.
Well, he definitely wouldn't have approved of this dumb fucking idea I had, but...
I'm so excited. You have 5 minutes on the clock.
I come here, he takes with pawn.
This one's tough. It's a pickle.
I can come here and at least threaten bishop after he takes mine.
Got it, chat. You got it. The bag. In the bag. Moan zone.
All right. I can't find it. I can't find it. I think I'm gonna just have to retreat. I don't see it. Oh, but this no.
Please do.
There's gotta be something.
Has you gone through?
I don't know. Thanks to the Prime Harlan and the resub Solidated.
Okay.
Jesus, knight c5. This, oh my god, if I went knight c5, he takes, where am I? Where was I? Knight c5. Here.
Yeah, he was e5 or e4, the knight he just took.
Knight c5. Why, though? He just takes with the bishop. No, that wasn't
an absolute
that
folly.
That wasn't going to be it. I think I need to get here. If I can get here, I can be a monster. No. I was never going to find mate. Maybe I should have done that, though, just to trade pieces. I can still find this. He can't take my pawn with his pawn. I gotta move fast now.
An interesting play, but I can't help but feel like if I move my pawn to hit that thing, then you would use your bishop.
Well, you can't. You couldn't even if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, I literally couldn't because you would put me in check.
Right.
I see what you're going for. So I will instead give you a counter offer. With one of shit. Fuck. I'd.
I didn't expect that.
And neither did I.
I think I'm going to take with pawn and just start pushing pawn up. I should have taken with bishop, but I'm going to go for a promotion. Checking him here doesn't do anything. He just moves. I'm going to go for a promotion.
Bam!
That's bold. Alright, I can't say I don't respect it.
It's all part of the diversion.
I like it.
Because you did not see me opening for the important move.
You moving the knight?
The game defining move.
Oh, that's big.
It is big. Hang on, let me actually see what I can do if I move it over here. I do that, then I can do that, or I could do this, or I could do that, and then that, and then that, or that. Ooh, that could be nice.
What order do I go in? Do I push this up first? Check. Do I want to bring this over first? I don't know which one I have to do first. Because if I bring this over, then I protect this. If I bring this over, it immediately puts them in check. Which isn't super helpful. I'm gonna do it this way. Thanks for the prime, long horse. I think I need to do rook first, so when I put him in check and he tries to take, I immediately take. Or when I put him in check and he falls back and I take, he can't just take back. Okay. A little discovery check. Can't say I'm not impressed.
Thank you.
Can't block. I mean, I can. I can push this pawn up to block, and then it's protected by bishop and queen. So I think I will do that. But it is a passed pawn. I don't know if he knows about an en passant, but he could take. He could take. This is an en passant right here. There's no way he plays this rule, though. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way he knows what an en passant is. He didn't. He didn't fucking know. Yeah, that's fucking right. So I'm gonna teach you something. So I push that pawn up to block you, right? But it's side by side with your pawn. You can do what's called an en passant, and you can take my pawn with your pawn by clicking behind it.
Wait, what do you mean?
You see, so that pawn I just pushed up to block your bishop?
Yes.
So what that is an en passantable move. You can click my pawn behind it, and you can take it, even though you're not, like, right next to it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You can't now. It has to be on that turn. But, yeah.
Oh.
Thanks to the reset from the Prime, David. I don't know why.
All right. Yeah, it is weird.
Really reinforcing this guy, eh?
Yeah, just trying to keep him snug and warm.
No, I can't do that, right? His bishop's still here.
Little warm boy.
Can't play this. Take.
This is a tough match.
Yeah, this is a real nail biter. Maybe free the pin. Well, the pin's not going to change anything. Me not being pinned, what does that open up for me? Just a check, which doesn't really matter. He's just going to take this with his knight in the next one. I think I'm going to do this. I only have 45 seconds. On time. I'm low on time. I'm going for it. Should have taken my queen.
Doesn't matter. You just, well, actually, yeah, that would have been a better move, wouldn't it?
I am going to run out of time, though, so you definitely won. You don't need to worry. Thanks to the resub, Marquitas. I am 100% going to run out of time. Oh, what a shame. I still can't play in time. Thanks to Tier 1 Claudios and the bits, Tom.
This one is a little bit difficult. I know if I do that, then you do that, and then I might be fucked. But I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. I just don't want to do something that I'm going to fucking regret doing.
I feel you, man.
Yeah, I don't want to throw this.
It's going to be hard to throw this. I have 25 seconds to make moves.
It is true, but even still.
Can't go rook to d8. Gotta defend this. I'm just going to push a pawn up.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. I guess I can go with that.
Looks fine to me. I have 19 seconds. Jesus, I don't know. I can't make any decisions. He takes with his king, I take his queen. Take! Oh, I can't, right. Check. Oh.
Hey!
God damn it.
Close game. Close
Yeah. I
game.
spent. How long did I spend?
What are we tied? I think we're tied.
I think so. 3 minutes trying to find that checkmate. I wonder if
We're
there
trying
really
to
was
find
a.
the checkmate, huh?
I really wonder if there was a checkmate there. If it wasn't
I don't
impossible.
think there was. I don't think there was.
Thanks to the
All right,
reset
you want to
leader
do
and the
one
prime
more
monk.
thing?
What's up? I'm just checking the analysis. I'm ready.
Easy. All right, a rematch. We'll do it again. All right.
No,
Oh my goodness.
there was no.
This is tantalizing my cerebral cortex. Really poking some fun in there.
There was no checkmate,
Getting,
but I should have gone c5. It turns out just to win a piece.
it is getting my gears turning. All right, you have to do the rematch because I'm unable to challenge titled and other protected players until I played more games.
How do I send the the rematch? Because now it's not here.
Oh, here we go. Oh no, I'm marked with a random person now. Okay, never mind. Let me get out of here. I go to play.
I know I always lose the time, man. I mean, I try. It's just hard.
Okay, no, yeah, there we go. How the fuck how do I do this? Turbo Fisto, of course.
Yeah, just
go
send me
ahead
another
and
link.
challenge. Here we go. I've challenged you. It says game aborted. Oh, this dude wants a rematch. Oh my goodness.
How do I?
Hang on, let me just make another.
Oh, here we go. Well, what the fuck is this? How do? Where's my open
Are
challenges?
you gonna
What
send
is this?
me an invite?
Thanks to the resub SSBU. Can you just send me the link again like last time?
Yeah, but I had to make a new game. Here, hold on. Versus create challenge link. Oh my god. Okay, nope. I've just shared it with somebody. Okay, never mind. Let me hide my fucking screen. All right, here we go. New game. Custom game versus challenge link. Copy. Paste. Here you go.
Okay.
Let me know how that goes.
Alright, I'm in. I'm ready. Let's fucking punch it, baby.
Easy. All right, so I think we're in. Yeah, we're in.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. We go back to streaming screen. There we go. All right, development as per usual.
Mm-hmm. The same standard.
Nothing fancy at all. You're gonna do that as soon as I do this, so you can protect your boy as you would.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of this right there.
That always throws me off.
Go ahead and do one of these.
Whoa.
And we will go ahead. You're gonna use that to gain access to which I am going to promptly deny.
Wow. Look at these strats coming in. Is there something good I can do here? I feel like that's just not a good move right there. Can't take. Taking doesn't give me an advantage. Because I can't come here and go for like a cheesy check or anything. I think I just take. And then fall back.
All right. Interesting. I will then do that.
Naturally, yes, of course.
Which then you would surely do something.
Bring this back. He can't trap me.
Surely you do something. You hungry for my pie? You want to yoink him?
No, I don't. Not really. I need to play faster this time. That's what I'm gonna work on. Thanks to the Prime Rock. Oh, do you realize what you've done with that?
No.
You've blocked your queen from attacking d4. So now I have 2 attackers on d4, which allows me to do one of these. And now if you take, I take. Should have taken with knight.
But what if I wanted you to take that so that I can spare up some room so that I can move in swiftly? And,
That was a mistake.
actually, that doesn't really work. Okay. Then in that case, well, I guess what I can do is, could just say fuck it to that and let you take it. Then you could take that and then possibly my rook, which I wouldn't want. And if you go there, I could attack you. So instead, I'll do that.
No, that's interesting. Yeah,
Now we're back to 2 attackers, which is
nice.
great. We're pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Actually, I got 3 on you now. You can get fucked.
Yeah, you got me in your
Retreat that
crosshairs.
bitch. Retreat him.
I don't
Get him out of
know.
here.
Oh.
Get him out of here. He's on my property.
Why do I want him here? Bring it back to normal development.
This is my side of the board. You're trespassing.
This pawn's still hanging.
Smart, smart, smart. But is he smart
I really need to develop.
enough?
Man, you are coming for scalps on this guy, huh?
Yeah, I want him. Oh, you're just gonna keep running away, huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna keep running away. I see how it is.
I need to develop, bro.
I see how it is. That's fine. That's fair. You do your thing. Oh, look, I'll tell you what.
Thanks for the gift sub, Floyd.
Could go in with a cheeky.
I really need to develop these bishops, but it's hard to ignore a hanging piece. Thanks to the tier 1 Colin.
Interesting.
I need to develop this shit here, but kind of just want to castle and immediately hold something mid after taking this pawn. Like, take here and then push bishop in.
Those knights can suck my cock and balls. That is so annoying. I hate your knights. Ha! All right. Okay. We're gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to. I'll do a bit of this.
Okay, so he's now defended that.
Let's get the horse mobilized. Get her done.
Standard development now.
Nice. But is that nice? Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, it's just a standard move. I want to get that knight off.
Okay then. Well, you can have him.
You're just gonna give him up? What kind of fucking commander are you? Thanks to the gift sub Moon.
I'm a good one.
I see you're developing your bishop now. That's very smart. Don't want to ruin my pawn structure. Maybe push pawn up, take, and then still ruins my pawn structure. Could push queen up and castle long, or I could push castle here and get rook involved. I don't know which is better. I think I'll just castle. He took with the knight. That's interesting. I expected you to take with the queen.
Mm-mm.
I think maybe you should have.
Why is that?
Because when I take with this knight, you have nothing to take me back with.
And take with the knight. I think you're so fucking smart. Here you go. Yeah, well, what can you do with that shit? You can't do anything. You can't do anything with that shit.
Well, I see a few things.
Okay, buddy.
Whoa. Okay. What are we looking at here? Huh? What are we seeing? What are we seeing?
I'm seeing a development.
There's some kind of fork. What am I looking at? Taking that bishop
is
there
a,
forks his bishop and queen.
Three-way fork.
This is just a fucking free bishop. I gotta be honest with you, I don't see your plan. At least
You
not
will in a
yet.
minute.
At least not yet. You looking at rook, maybe? I don't know. I gotta be. I don't know. I guess I'll see. Because right now, that's just it sent me for a little ride there. Thanks for the bits, Colin.
To which I say,
He's probably looking at his rooks, thinking that's what I'm attacking. He probably doesn't even recognize that his queen is in danger. It's happened to me a million times. He moved because F2 was a fork?
yeah.
Could have been.
I see.
But he's not in check. Just would be a rook-queen decision. But this gives me 2 pieces. Would have been better just to give me rook. Takes pawn at F7. And then what? It's protected by knight, or Jesus, by rook. There's the prime. Osper. I see. Can't capitalize off that change in position. I think I still just take bishop. He takes back with queen. Or is there a better move I could find? I could put him in check right now. Putting him in check, maybe he blocks with the queen. I doubt it though.
Dude, I just want to let you know, if I was absolutely blazed right now, I would be fucking destroying.
Would you?
But we'd have to play a 30-minute game.
Yeah, we play like an hour, 20-minute moves.
Yeah, just an hour, 20-minute moves, yes. All right, okay, I see what you're going for.
Yeah. I gotta cook something up.
Well, fair enough. I could swoop in here, and then you'd have to move. I could do it again. Or I can approach. Yeah,
getting his queen away is fine too.
I might as well go with maybe this approach here. Or, it is a tough one.
Queen E8. Oh, he broke the check that I could have had. Spared my knight though. Could have had a nice play going with that. Still don't really have anywhere nice to move him, so I think I just push pawn up to defend. There's no advantageous areas I can get him in. Could get him here, which it, well, no, he just takes with the knight. No, that won't get me anywhere. Maybe protect knight and then come here and attack knight and rook. Can't really get the rook though. Let's just do this. I only have 353. Protect knight. So that way he's not hanging. And then I'll come here. Can push pawn, attack queen.
Oh,
You got a decision.
A weird decision to make.
That's a weird decision I made.
I would think so. Yeah.
Hmm.
I wasn't expecting that at all. You could have. I don't know. I guess you're making me delay by one move. All right. Sure.
Some might call it a delay.
I go and do that. You have your bitch, and then that'll do that, and that'll do that. Okay. I see what you're playing at. Actually, that wasn't a half bad move.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I thought it was
well.
Alright. Thanks for the resub, Melon.
In which case, yeah, just get him out of there.
That is an odd decision.
And why is that?
It's just a little peculiar, is all. It's nothing too wild about it. Oh, are you trying to trade some queens or something?
I think yes. If you would like to initiate the trade, I'd love to take it.
There's something to think about.
What do you think? What are you thinking for? What are you thinking?
Yeah, just thinking. I think I make this trade. Or maybe I let him do it. I can push knight here. He takes, I take. Well, no, because then he just takes back with the queen. Alright, I think I'm going to trade queens, but I'm going to start with this.
Ah, nice. You see what you're going for. I hit your knight, you return with bishop, or your knight, I go for the queen, and then you get the stack.
Well, maybe.
I will not let it happen, my friend. I will not let it happen.
Maybe that's what I was thinking. That was interesting. Yes. Yes, that was very interesting.
We could trade queens. Well, that is not really a trade, but you can give me your queen.
That's mate.
You want to give me your queen? Come on, I'll take good care of her. I'll take great care of her. She'll love it. I have a pad. You know, I got some weed. We could drink. I don't know. Maybe your queen might be happy in my castle.
I think I need to push this up.
What you thinking?
I'm one move away from mate. I come here, check, he takes with knight. And we trade queens and I'm just in a bad position. Can't do that. I only have 118. Alright, I'm gonna push. I'm pushing. I'm gonna go this way so we don't block this. I'm down to a minute.
The smart move.
Instead of going this way and blocking.
The smart move.
I need this knight to move and then I can come in here and look for a checkmate. This could be a good time for a Greek gift sacrifice.
You make it tough for me, Charlie. You really do.
I'm making you work for it.
You make me work for it.
Thanks for the prime, Zach.
Appreciate. That is
top 3 bands. My favorite band right now is Cybreed.
You know what I'm gonna do anyways, Charlie.
Number 2, Rise to Fall, I'd say.
Oh shit. God damn it.
I know this is tough. There is no fork. I know the chat's just fucking dumb. If I come here, it is attacking these two, but his knight just takes me. There's no fork. Now there is.
Fuck.
Yes. Yes, you didn't see it?
Oh, you got me in check, you cunt.
That's right, baby boy.
Oh, you fucking bastard. You're gonna take my queen too, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Hey, go for it. Fuck you.
Alright, I need to come in real hot here. I only have a minute to find something huge. Wish me luck, Swagger!
I'm wishing you good luck and good fortune.
I need to rook lift.
There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck. Yeah? Fuck. Well, I tell you what, my friend, I tell you what. A move that even you didn't foresee coming.
Oh god, I don't want to know it. I'm already fucking scared. Ooh, baby. There we go.
It's over, is it? It is.
Thanks for the
Very
provocation.
close.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it again. I was so close to that checkmate, dude.
I know.
Was so close to that checkmate.
I know, man.
Good move. A really good counter. I think I'd like to say, or I'd like to think, rather, that we're evenly matched.
I'd say
We're
so.
just about uneven. I think you might have the edge on me because you do have the tutoring.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just self-taught. I just play some chess every now and then.
You definitely have the time on me though. Like you've been playing for like a year. I've only been going for like a couple weeks, if that.
Yeah, it goes to show how much theory actually
I know.
makes an impact.
With Howard Stern. That's cute. Thanks, Steed. Thanks for the resub, Raffles. It's Swagger Souls. That's his name. Oh.
Bye-bye, queen. Bye-bye.
That's interesting. So this could be a good opportunity. Well, no, I'm a little underdeveloped. I was going to hit you with what's called the legal trap, but I won't be able to do that.
The legal trap?
Yeah, it's a really cool trap.
You're just going to do me like that?
Yeah.
Of course. As you do. It's all right. I'm making you move the pawns that I want you to move.
To be fair, I did not want to move that pawn, so that was good from you to make my development uncomfortable.
Hang on here. Let's see. I am thinking maybe a little bit of... And
the legal trap is beautiful. Thanks for the tier 1, Zwangy.
If I
pulled off the legal trap a few times on the ladder.
Take it with that, but that is okay. Let me see if I go ahead with one eye.
Checks need a purpose. Checking on b5 doesn't win me anything, so it's not worth. I think I just take. I'm pretty sure I just take.
As I expected.
Do checks remove castle? No. That's what I thought too. I'm pretty sure that's what I was taught, but it is wrong. Checks do not remove castle. You can still castle. Ooh, I could do something kind of yucky. I don't think this would work though. So what if I prepped? So what? Okay. What if I planted bishop here? Oh, it's immediately just not going to work. I'm just going to take another pawn. I'll take 3 pawns. 3 pawns just from one of my little soldiers? That seems worth to me. But I need to develop. I'd like to come here for a pretty nasty attack, but I need to get the queen out of the way, or at least protect my knight. Whoops, almost did that by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the resub spades. Man, my pawns are all fucked up. So I think push this. Come around this way. No, that's not gonna work anymore. He brought his bishop back. Thanks to the prime, Jux. I push here, he takes with bishop, I take with queen, he takes with queen. Maybe I prep that though. Let's freeze this up since I moved this. Push. Take.
Hmm.
Damn it. What did he move? Pawn? I see it. Let him take. Take with that. Thanks to the prime talk. It's not a free rook in 2. Let him take and I'll take back. I'm gonna try something here. See how well he's paying attention. Yeah, my rook would be hung if I took. Or, well, take and not take back with my knight. We'll see. I'm gonna try something in the middle of the board here. See how it pans out for me. Now the knight can't defend the other pawn. Yeah, the knight's a little overloaded, but I'm hoping for a mistake here at d4. He didn't play it. That's fine. Oh, that puts me in check. Right. Fuck, that's big. Oh, I didn't even see that. That was nice. I didn't even notice that puts me in check. That was fucking fat.
Thank you.
That was
thank you.
That was a gnarly fat man right there. Alright, I think I drop knight back. No, he's not going to send both down. That wouldn't work. I'll just keep him there. Really wanted that bishop, though. I want to castle long, but let's finish development.
Interesting.
Why would I go bishop g2? This isn't under attack. He plans to take with his king? That's pretty good for me, actually.
As one would expect.
Mm-hmm. Any opportunity to move that king, I'll take.
If I go for your bishop, you're going to move your queen.
Maybe.
And then from there... Or you'll move your pawn, and then I can't get the pawn because of the horse. Yeah, fuck it.
I like that. Alright, so now I have king in the middle of the board.
Gonna happen?
Thanks for the resub, awesome. Okay. I think this...
And as I expected the queen...
That was a good prediction.
Can't move there because of that. Can't move there because of that. Can't move there. I can move here.
I'm about to win his queen if he doesn't make the right move.
I can also move back. I might go ahead and do that.
It's not a bad move.
This might make it a little bit easier for me.
Bring queen, check again. Ideally, I want to win a queen. So what I'm looking for is a check, or a move that puts him in check, that I can have my bishop here before the check. I also need to unpin my knight. Okay, I'll just do this. Take.
Putting me in check. Not much of a way around. Good.
Then my knight is hanging if I start moving him this way, which is what I was looking at.
Ah, a smart move.
You still can't take.
I want
to start moving my fucking...
Go ahead and...
knight, but I haven't
you
castled.
In check, methinks.
It's pretty wild.
As you would with your horse. I expected that.
I need to castle long. We've got ourselves a real interesting game here. What does that attack? Doesn't attack my queen. I can bring my bishop in and pin this. That queen isn't going anywhere, baby.
Does not seem so.
No, sir. No, sir.
It doesn't seem so. It seems as though that you've acquired the queen. That is A-okay.
This gives up my knight, though. I appreciate that, Colin. Glad you liked it, man.
I'll fucking take yours, cunt.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Do it if you dare. Do it if you dare.
I do like what you've just done right there. Doesn't change anything, but I do like it.
See if you could do that, huh? What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, I don't have to take your queen right now. It genuinely can't move, like, forever. Thanks to the resub, Charo. Where's the best place? Maybe just bring her up here. I was thinking here, but I'll do here. No, I'm gonna do here because then he can't move his pawn to threaten me again. I'll do here. I think b4. Because now no matter what he does with his pawns, he can't threaten it. Why would I take queen right now? It's not going anywhere. I'm not taking queen right now. He can't move it. He has nothing that's threatening my bishop. He can't move the queen, so by me moving this, it's not like that queen is free. Jesus. So I think I'll drop here, then I'll bring...
Come on, boy.
Yeah, I'm thinking too long. It's simple.
Check.
I see. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's big.
There you go.
That's big.
Come on. Check, my friend.
It's fucking big. God, I didn't see that. You're a genius. You're an actual genius.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. And then... Oh.
Doesn't change. I just bring it back once he takes this. Thanks for the bits, Lemon.
What to do?
Gift subs, Lemon.
What to do, Charlie? You have any idea what I might do here?
I have a suspicion.
You have a slight inkling, huh?
Yeah, a little suspicion.
Oh, yoink! Oh, fuck. All right, I'm just gonna retreat. Or hang on, what's my modus operandi here? I could do a cheeky wanna. I could do a cheeky wanna. I might do a cheeky wanna.
What do you mean?
Hey, here we go.
Yeah, I fucked up. I see it now.
Basics,
I see it. I see it now.
Let's go. Let's take this queen and maybe push him onto the front lines a little bit.
Okay.
Here we go. An interesting development. An interesting development.
What's the right way of doing that?
Let's go. Free pawn. Gimme.
I think I need to start.
Aha! Good move. I can applaud that one. But oh shit.
Thanks to the resub more played.
Fuck. Shit. Okay. All right. Fine. Maybe I'll just go. What if I did a? What if I move my?
Thanks to the prime shadow.
Like right over here. Yeah, maybe like right over here. Or maybe not. Well, I'm running out of time.
That'll get you. That'll always get you.
All right, you know what? I'll hit you with fuck. Oh, I've fucking bungled it.
I mean, I did earlier too. It was overdue. Can't say I don't respect it though.
Fair enough.
Chase this away. No, he just takes that pawn. There's no dangers here. Check. I have 130.
Interesting choice, but I am afraid I'm going to have to deny that opportunity.
I need to pin this queen next. I see a checkmate opportunity if he doesn't move this.
Fuck me.
You got 15 seconds, man. Don't let it come to timeout. That's not where I wanted it. I accidentally let go. Ugh. Yeah,
by timeout.
It fucking
So
well,
close.
I was just about to take the rook too.
I had checkmate, but the fucking time restraint is annoying.
Well,
I have to pee again.
I did too. I fucked up, man. That was a game of blunders back and forth.
It was back to back blunders.
Yeah, that fucking
6
sucks,
mistakes,
man.
3 blunders.
I don't even
missed to win.
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look.
Hey man, it was close. It was, you know, if we had more time, if we had 15-minute games, it would be easy. I feel like just the extra 5 minutes would help me so much.
I say that every time.
Give me 1 more minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Right back.
I don't even want to see it. Oh, I actually didn't have a missed win. I couldn't have checkmated him there. That's pretty wild. Still a lot of blunders though. Thanks for the resub, Mickey. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second.
All right. All right. Pog. Absolutely pog.
No, that's fucked up, man. Now that live PD's off the air, like all of the live PD videos just got blocked worldwide. That's fucking upsetting. And yeah, of course, Colin. Man, that's a real fucking shame. Wow. I'm back. You there, baby?
I am here, my friend.
All
I'm
right.
here.
You gotta challenge me.
How about we do one more game, and then if you're up for it, we could do like one Valorant game.
Ooh, did you say the V word in the holy dojo of chess?
Oh, is that not? Are we purely on chess? Are you off of the video games? Are you onto analog?
Wait. Well,
What's going on?
that and Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I've been really fucking into
Yeah, it's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
just card games, huh?
Yeah,
Board games, tabletop games.
I love me some Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Oh, dude, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You
Let's go.
should hop into Duel Links. You'll lose money real quick playing that.
Is it
Thank you,
money?
seriously.
What do you mean by money?
Well, when you get addicted, you start spending money. Not that I'm like I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
there.
That was like a gambling thing. Like you're wagering on the games.
Yeah, well, I'm not. No, but you know, you
Yeah,
could.
of course. We could do. And we could do. I mean, hey, if you don't want to do Valorant, that's no problem. I just figured after this last chess match, I might be burnt out.
I feel that, man. It sets in. I mean, no worries. I'll probably keep playing chess
Yeah.
for tonight, but I'm down for like an
Hey,
actual
dude,
game later.
it's all good. I
Thanks for the resub, Kiri.
don't know if you've noticed, but the time has flown. It's been 3 fucking hours.
This is how I was up till 5 a.m. playing chess, and I thought it'd only been like an hour, maybe 2 hours.
Dude,
It's crazy.
It's been 3 hours of us playing chess. I have no idea where the time went. It's like the biggest time sink in the world.
I know. It's
I need to
fucking
install
crazy.
chess on my phone for airplanes, bro. These are 10-minute games?
I
It's
know.
fucking crazy.
I think we only played like
Alright.
8 games, maybe.
I think about 8, but a
Thanks
lot
for
of
the
it comes
tier
down
1,
to
homie.
time,
The
too.
resub crazy.
Because we're just no good. We're no Magnus Carlsen.
Not
Or
yet.
Hikaru.
Not yet. We're not.
Not yet.
It's
In the
coming.
future.
Though.
All right. Will you be? Will I don't have the retry the rematch thing.
I don't either.
Oh wait, here we go. Wait. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm definitely up
Let me
to
make another
get
game.
some coaching in
Oops,
with Daniel
let me
here in
make
just a minute.
Another one.
I think this will be our last one of the night.
Let me go to
Then I'm down for some
chess,
coaching.
and then to home, and then to play, and then to Is it play?
I like I said, I have no fucking idea how it
New
works.
game. Yeah, here we go. I play a friend. Create challenge link. Copy. Paste. Paste. Here we go. Amazing. Fucking amazing. All right, big boy. I'm waiting on you.
Ooh, I think I typed that link in wrong. Hold on. Oh, no. Someone else already accepted it. You gotta toss me a new one.
Ah, I have AIDS.
Yeah, you gotta toss me another one there. Someone beat me to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, who? What the fuck? All right, let me do it again. Here we go. I go to play.
Short man stream?
and
I'm
then
not
to-
short.
what
5'6"
the
is
fuck?
not
Here
short.
we go. It says you're offline. What the fuck?
On Discord?
What is this? Oh, hang on. All right, I have the challenge link. Throwing it in here. Here you go. Let me know if that one works.
Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm in the crucible. I'm ready.
Beautiful. Go back to here. Okay.
I appreciate
my
that call.
turn.
Thanks, man.
Bam.
I'm coming in real hot this time.
Bam.
Full speed.
Bam.
Are you looking for like a scholar's mate?
Oh no! No! I misclicked. Surely.
Yes, I
You
can.
know what? I'm not a pussy. I'm gonna keep going with it. It's all right. Fuck it.
Hey, mate.
I don't care. anymore. It's fine.
It was
It's
part of
fine.
your.
It's
It was
fine.
part of the development.
You know what, dude? Here, check. Oh, watch out, because I'm coming for you.
Oh Jesus! Now I'm getting.
Fucking coming for you.
Well, now I'm getting a little scared.
I'm fucking.
Thanks for
I'm
the
coming
5
for
gift
you.
subs, feller.
Think you're safe? You're not safe. Come over here.
Ooh, okay. All right, big guy.
Over here.
Okay,
I'll get
okay.
you. Get over here, motherfucker. Yeah. All right, moving out.
Whoa! Now, whoa,
Let's go.
now.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's big. That was a big move. kind of want to try.
Easy recovery.
Let's see, let's see.
Easily done.
Oh yeah, no, probably weren't even sweating.
I'm actually sweating pretty hard, but it's probably the mask.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah,
It's all
baby.
right. It's fine. What do you think you could do here, huh?
Thanks for the prime moist.
What do you think you could do? I do something. Fuck. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You're mine now.
Okay. I see where you're looking.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're mine. This might have been the fastest damage. If I'm 40 seconds in, I'm just throwing it all away.
It's just it's just one of those days. Thanks to the prime knob at ye.
Here we go.
Big defense. Okay.
Defense. Aha! Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Aha!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where you gonna move that horse, huh? Where you gonna move that horse,
moves.
big guy? Where you gonna move that horse, big guy? Where you gonna move him? As soon as I lost that queen.
Yeah, that's a tilter.
A fucking misclick, man. I wish it was double click.
Let's do this. Actually, no.
So I try to click to get off of the highlight. Here, just. Here, where can I go to? Yeah, go there. Come on, make it quick. Come on, take all my pawns. Take everything on the board, and then leave my king. Let's just go around in circles.
Oh no, I'm coming right for the back rank. Oh yeah, baby. There it is.
There you go. All right, let's rematch.
Yeah, that didn't count. That was a
that did not count at all.
That was a misclick kind of match.
Let's do it for real.
Yeah, this is the real one.
Here we go. This is the real one. This is how we're doing it.
Ah, okay. The old Scandinavian defense. I'm a little unfamiliar with that one, to be honest. Gotta say though, it's looking pretty strong. Pretty aggressive. Your pawn structure is ruined now, though.
Doesn't matter. Who needs pawns?
That's what I'm saying.
Pretty even.
Yeah, so far not too overwhelming in anyone's favor, I wouldn't say. Can't really pin knight to king right now, not with like good moves, but we'll try. I think I'll just take. Did I say? Yeah, I did. Thanks for the prime knob at ye. That's big. That is a big one. Oh, I'm gonna come in with something fierce in a minute. Oh, I like what I'm looking at here. I'll take. He'll have to take with pawn right now. He's got nothing else to take with. So then that'll be hanging. I'll come here. Pawn stuck. Take. Check. Rook. He'll move queen here soon. I'm going to save that for when that queen moves. That queen's moving. Just soon-ish. Though I wonder. I could bring queen in right now and take here. Because he can't take with his knight. I wonder if he notices that. I'm going to try that.
The queen.
Now I'm getting a little aggressive.
The queen. Interesting move. I wouldn't have gone for that myself. But,
neither would I. I typically don't. I'm just I'm trying some wacky things.
Nothing wrong with experimenting.
He can defend with the b7 pawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He absolutely
for
could, but he can't take this with the knight. So if he doesn't bring up this pawn right now, I win the bishop.
It would be unexpected. That goes to there. That wouldn't work. So I would have to work with this one. And with this one, if I move it over here, that is a chance for something cool. So I might just go for it.
Ah, I like what you're thinking. Now, I don't know if you've realized this, but that bishop on a5 isn't safe. Your knight can't take it.
Why can't my knight take it?
It'd put you in check.
Wait, how?
My bishop.
Which one?
b5 bishop. It's,
oh, yeah. I see here. Oh. Okay, well, fuck you.
I like that. Now I could...
Get me out of here.
I could take, check, move queen. I think I'm going to do that.
Joy.
Exit prime spaghetti.
Bastard.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You keep doing it, don't you?
I'm kind of feeling myself right now. Kind of feeling myself.
Well,
you are just giving me this shit. You said, Charlie, I want you to have it. You said, Charlie, that rook. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
See, I respect it.
Yeah, that was amenable. That was amenable. Yeah, I can live with that. Now I'm kind of left without jack shit. Which is kind of sad.
You better be careful. I'm cooking up. Oh, retreating bishop. I didn't pin you for the kind of guy that would do that.
It's not a retreat. It's a tactical body shield.
I don't know if you recognize this, but now that bishop can't take the pawn.
I don't know if you can recognize this, but you like.
It's a shame to see the Titan go down like this. Ugh, we've had so many close matches. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. It is not. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You think you're smart, huh? You think you're a smart kind of guy? You think you're... I have one rook and a king. That's all I need. That's all I need.
I've been practicing.
A king stands in his castle. He's fine. He'll live. You think you're a wise guy, huh?
Oh.
You think you're a wise guy? My pawns are at my disposal.
Well, you can't take anything.
You
can't take anything,
you
baby.
Save the bishop? You want to save the? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
Either way, you couldn't take. Thanks to the tier 1 Troy.
Yeah.
The prime crisp.
Now what can you do?
Oh.
Now what are you gonna do? Huh? What's tough guy gonna do now?
That's kind of big, though. That's kind of big.
What's tough guy gonna do now, huh? What are you up to? What are you trying to muster?
You still can't really take, because then I win.
Come on, man.
All right. You chased me out. Give me that.
But this is where you may have follied, my son.
This is where I may have follied, eh?
This is where you may have follied.
That's an interesting thing to say.
Because with that move right there, all right, hang on. How do I get a pawn up there? All right, bam.
Ooh, okay.
Bam.
Okay. Hope you don't mind if I just hit you with the little checkmate action coming in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a little checkmate action.
But what if? What if? I'm fuck.
Rook D1 was mate.
I die if I go here. I die if I go there.
Oh, it was.
Right here, but if you do attack, you die. I go up here.
Who needs it?
Bring him down there.
I'm gonna do it the way I know how. I'm gonna ladder it.
I mean, we'll see.
I'm just gonna hit it with the ladder.
Come on.
Can I even ladder it?
Come on. Let's see how
Not
we
really
go.
in a good position to ladder. Can't do it now. I'll do it this way.
Hmm. Come on, it's the comeback, baby. It's the comeback. It's the comeback.
Check. I'll come back here. Maybe not. Maybe, well, let's see how he reacts. Maybe he'll come up
Aha! Smart move. A smart move.
here. Oh, a not so smart move, my good friend.
Oh, how so? Aha! I see here. Don't you even worry about that, because I have the power of God on my side.
Alright, so now, how do I get the mate?
Trick question. You don't.
Because I can't go here immediately, you just take my pawn. So I think it's here first.
Let's see how this develops.
If I go just immediately to d4, he takes my pawn, so I need to protect the pawn. Alright, I think I see it. I think I see it!
Mm-hmm.
I think I see it. I don't know.
A fun little match, but you may not be able to do it here.
We'll see.
What if I
d4?
go bam?
If I just went d4, he takes the pawn on c3.
That's the make it or break it move right there.
There it is. That's the checkmate.
All right, surely one more.
I'm up for one more. See, it's a fucking addiction, bro.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just want to end on a win.
I do that too, and then I get so tilted that it takes me like 6 hours to find my next win.
It's like gambling, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, man. I couldn't immediately go d4 because then he just takes my pawn on c3. That's why I had to set it up.
In a well-meaning
So I needed to
way.
go e3 then d4.
So
that was the only way.
I'm just gonna go out with that immediately. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well developed. Gonna move your knight. Come on, move your other knight.
Nope.
Damn.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Now I think we're getting a little too rowdy. What are you looking at here, big guy?
What do you mean? What am I looking at? It's called positioning, tactical repositioning.
That's interesting. That is very interesting.
That's for 4 moves down the line. I'm gonna try to leave him there.
I like it. That's a good plan. I can't come here. It blocks my development. I'll just develop normally.
Nice. Okay.
Thanks for the resub, monkeys. You. What is this? Who is this guy? This isn't the.
I'm the king, baby.
This isn't
I'm the
the
king,
same
baby.
guy.
Get your go fuck your queen. Get her out of here.
Oh, that's not.
What is she? What? Okay. All right, buddy. That's the final straw.
I could have taken with the queen and put you in check, but I got some plays in mind with my positioning.
Oh, you have some plays in mind, huh?
Yeah, I got some plays in mind.
Damn.
Ooh, what are these stinky maneuvers out here? Who is taking over Swagger Soul's keyboard? I actually should have taken with queen, by the way, because he should have just taken that pawn.
That would be me. Swagger Souls on the keyboard. All right, hang on. I have a plan.
He's not gonna see this. Fuck. I need that pawn out of the way too. This is a big setup for awfully little payoff. Damn. God, I want to do it. God, I want to do it to him. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. He's protecting it pretty well. If I swing over here, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to get him with that cheesy scholar shit.
Tick, tick, tock. Smart.
You're gonna see something pretty wild here in a second. Let me just tell you what.
You too.
Kind of wish I had Fianchetto'd now. I mean, I still can. I don't want to put him in check yet. I want to pin something to him. He's not going to notice the open file. Free pawn. This pawn's hanging, yeah. But the f4 pawn is not free. There's a bishop watching it. I should have pinned. What was I doing? Fuck. I got too focused on the hanging pawn. I do that so often. Fuck the hanging pieces. They're too tempting. Fuck. Oh, good. He's still letting me. Let's bring this rook in. What do you mean? Why couldn't I pin? What is he? Oh, he can block. You're right. I see what you mean. Take. Got a little chaos coming in here.
A tiny bit. A little bit annoying. But I could work with it.
Not with the pawn? Why? Oh, I should have taken... Yeah, you're right. You're right. A little too much autopiloting. You're right. You're right. I fucked up. Yeah, I could have got a lot more out of that. God damn it. Fuck, that was dumb. It's okay. That's okay. Do I want this hanging pawn? Take. This queen's free to move, which I don't like. Let's do this.
A fine looking move.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tough call.
What's he eyeing down over there? Nothing. Don't have time to look. I gotta be faster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I know. I'm definitely up for the lessons, or up to hang out with Daniel here in just a minute. Swagger Souls has been saying one more game for like an hour. This plan isn't going to work. Even still, I might just push the pawn up to be safe. Actually, tier 1, Jaco. Is that what you were looking at? You were looking at some of that action down there? Ooh, this is interesting. Trying to attack on my knight, eh? Trying to attack on my knight, eh? Let's bring him back towards the middle. What?
Come on, buddy, move the knight.
I can't.
Why not?
Oh. I don't know. It just wasn't working. For some reason,
weird.
it just like froze there. Thanks to the resub
really
tabes
weird.
and the resub toxic. Oh, hanging pawn, eh? That's good for you. This was kind of nice. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed.
We're back to this, sadly.
Can't take. How do I find the next check? Maybe I push this down for a promotion. Really don't want to check with my queen. Check with my queen, he just takes. I don't want that. I'm up so much material, yeah. Whatever. Maybe I should have just promoted with the rook. Thanks for the 3, Tommy. It's good to see you again, man. It doesn't really change anything. But I'm not going to be able to get this mate now. I think if I had just pushed this up and then taken his rook when he took my queen, I could have had mate in 2. Shit. That's a bit of a blunder. Shit. Fuck! Whoops. I zoned in too hard on the fucking rook win. Can't come here, pawn. God damn it, that was dumb. Fuck, that was dumb. Do I push to d2 and check? He takes with queen, I take with pawn. He takes pawn with king. Is that worth? I think I'm going to. I only have 3 minutes. I'll get a checkmate with 2 rooks. Once I take with pawn, I win his rook anyway.
An annoying move, but a good one.
Yeah, you're in a bit of a tricky situation on this. You gotta, yeah. Ah, I didn't expect that. I thought you were just gonna immediately take my pawn.
You're not getting your queen back, my friend.
That's kind of huge, actually, man. That's kind of big. So
yeah, but it's a good move.
Thanks to the Reset Mountain guy.
Yeah, the only thing I could do is hope for you to run out of time. There's going to be a lot of stalling on my end.
I think I'm gonna protect with this. Could have protected with bishop, but
one would expect
I'm gonna go for
this to turn sour.
I'm gonna go for this. Well, I don't really want to trade these rooks. Should have just protected with bishop. No, I can't. I'm just gonna chase mate. How do I do this vertically? Check. Well, check. I need to learn how to do the ladder vertically, bro. That just forces him back to C2. I'm just going to do this. I'm out of time. I don't know how to do this ladder vertically. There goes my pawn. He decided not to do it. God damn it. I need to figure out how to do this vertically. I really do. Can't. Oh, I'm panicking. That's the number one lesson I need tonight from Daniel. How do I do the fucking rook ladder vertically here? That's what I need most. 100%.
This could be a dumb move.
Doesn't seem dumb to me. Thanks for the tier 1 insanity. I'm going for it. You can take my pawns. I'm going to try and find this vertically. Can't come here now. Okay, here.
Check.
I've got it now. I should be fine. I'm in the ladder position. Rook's diagonal, forcing him down here for checkmate on this rank. I need this rook to move though.
Being left with nothing.
Yeah, it's one of those games. Let's just push this. I'll get a queen. I don't have enough time to think about how to do this. Oh, I should have brought it here. The knight's stuck. I'm just gonna push for pawns.
Check.
God damn it. Oh, I should have just... Oh.
I check.
I should have just calmed down here and done it.
Check. Check. I check. Check. I check.
God damn it.
I check.
Oh, God. Alright, fine. I'm not going to be able to do the queen. Fine. Jesus. I wanted to practice with the queen, but it's clearly not happening.
Check. Or not check. I check. Okay.
Alright, I'm low on time.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Jesus.
You fuck! I had 1 second!
Gotcha.
I had 1 second, you bastard! Oh,
well,
that was a
good.
close-ass game,
That was
though.
good practice.
You can't tell me I didn't put up a fucking good-ass fight at the end.
Yeah, I could. Well, I
so
wanted to do my fucking rook ladder, but I don't know how to do it vertically.
So
I always
dude,
end up doing that.
Literally 1 second left on the clock.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close, dude. Like, literally GG. It's fun playing chess against somebody who who isn't stoned or drunk out of their mind.
Well, yeah.
So this was a great experience.
This was good, man. I mean, that's a year's worth of practice right there, man. It felt, and no tutoring, like that's good shit.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if I'll ever like hit up a tutor because I don't know all this like grid
You
shit
should.
and all the maths and
You fucking
and all
should.
That. I just, you know, I'll look into it. I'll see if I want. Maybe you can introduce me.
Yeah.
We can have a group lesson.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'd be keen to do pog champs. That'd be fun as fuck.
It is fun, man. You should definitely be in the next one.
Yeah, dude. I'll look into it. It just depends because I'm in Melbourne time zone and all that shit. Like, I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. to play chess, you know?
No, you wouldn't. So most games are at like 5 Eastern, which is like 8 your time, I think.
5
right?
Eastern.
Yeah, I think it's like 8
Eastern is 12 p.m. is 10 p.m. here. It'd be around 7. Yeah, we got daylight savings time, so yeah, I could probably make like wake up at 6, have a sups, go ahead and play a bit of chess. Well, thank you, Charlie.
For sure, man.
I did very much enjoy our chess games for 3.5 hours. It was good talking to you before the stream as well.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I hope you had some fun, dude. Let's keep more in contact. That's a good time.
Absolutely, bro. You know you're always welcome to hit me up. You know that.
Of course, bro. Of course. If I ever want to play more chess, I'll be sure to give you a ring.
Sounds good to me, man.
Or if I ever want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll also be sure to give you a ring.
Make sure you got your mommy's credit card nearby if you want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh. You're gonna need it.
No worries, dude. I already have her purse.
Perfect.
All right, man. Well, congrats again on the success of Skynut. An absolute banger, as always. You're killing it, dude. You're absolutely fucking killing it.
Well,
so yeah.
Such a fucking sweetheart, man.
Oh, dude, anytime. We got like a little bromance going on.
Oh, for sure, man.
Yeah, dude. If you ever get over your fear of flying, please come to Australia. It'll be so much fun.
I'd love to, man. Yeah, I'd absolutely love to at some point.
Yeah, or we'll come to fucking Florida.
I can show you all the best bath salts dealers.
Fuck yes, dude. I'm keen. I have some bath salts and munch on a face or two. It sounds like a great Friday night. Slap a gator, smoke some ciggies, have a bath.
Sounds like we just made a plan. Then I'll see you soon.
Yeah, dude. I'll fly over as soon as I can. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and peace out and end my stream. I'll raid you after if you're still gonna stream. I'll just direct everyone over to you.
That's super sweet, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some lessons with the old prophet Daniel Naroditsky, but I'm also gonna take a fat tinkle real quick.
Go for it, dude. I'll end my shit. I'll get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. I'll hit you up sometime next week.
Sounds good, man. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Peace out.
What a nice guy. That's Swagger Souls for those that don't know. I'm sure most people know. He's fucking huge. Alright, I'm gonna take that fat piss real quick, so I'll be back in just a minute. I'm also filling up my water because I forgot to do that last time. Don't worry, team. I'm back in it. Alright, I'm ready. Thanks for the resub, Meat Beater. Oh. Thanks for the tier 1. AA7 Live in the Prime, Fisa and Sloppy. Alright. Just waiting on Daniel. Oh. Twitch Prime sub or not? That's up to you, man. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna come in there with the belt and make you sub or anything. It's appreciated, but don't feel obligated. Actually, tier 1 spur. There's my man. How's it going, Daniel?
Is this the world record setter for checkmate with queen and rook against king?
You like that?
Have you written a manual on that yet, Charlie? What are you doing with your time? Frittering away the hours, and the book is not released yet.
Well, I'll get to it eventually. Genghis 1 hasn't picked up the pin in quite a while. Thanks to the reset, Swift.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Badly now that I'm talking.
Vanilla. Well, yeah.
My day was going great until this.
Yeah, I heard you were playing 10-second chess.
If you can call that chess. It's basically just mouse speed warm-up. I was playing the greatest 10-second chess player in the universe, another grandmaster named Andrew Tang. And, but yeah, now I'm fully hyped up. That's like a substitute for coffee.
That gets you going? All right, I feel you.
You know, to each his own. To each his own. So congratulations, first of all, are in order. 2-0 against Erob.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I assume we don't have to go through what happened in the first game. You remember that if you switched the move order, that would have won a piece in pure fashion, but you know that already. Yeah. Still, you remembered part of it, so I give you a D+.
I'll take it. I'll take it. That's almost passing.
In Russia, that is very good grade. You have to understand. So, first order of business, let's review that ladder mate. Let me invite you to an analysis board. Mm-hmm. If that's acceptable to you, of course. Sounds not that I have to ask your permission for anything, but...
Well, yeah, no. This is your world. I'm just playing chess.
I'm feeling magnanimous.
Thanks for the gift sub. Who knows?
Do you know when you're playing Slicker?
No, I haven't even looked. I actually have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, my guess would be in a few days. I've looked him over as well. I think you've got excellent chances. We'll do some prep for him, but he's not a big openings person, so there's nothing really to worry about there.
Okay.
Do you see me sort of moving pieces around?
Yep.
So let's go straight to the critical part. You did, and you might not even notice this, but how much faster you've become. A couple weeks ago, you wouldn't be able to win this given the time you had. Now, it still came down to the wire. Now, first, I'm going to blow your mind with something.
Okay.
Look at his king for a second. Does he have any squares?
No. Well, he can take pawn when my rooks are stacked. Oh, no, because he's protected by bishop. Right.
Right. So something that I think neither of you noticed is that could have given you this check on c2, and some people refer to this as the renegade rook. And if you take the rook, it's stalemate. So basically, another game begins where Black tries to run with his king in such a way as to allow White's king to capture the pawn. So where should the king actually run to? Do you see a good square that basically cuts the bishop off? It's almost like you need to hurt yourself here in order to open up a square for White's king.
It's E3, yeah, to block that.
Bingo.
Yeah.
And then rook check, and then you go here, and then it's amazing. Because if I take your bishop, that cuts the legs off, and now the king can take. And if I go rook d6 check, rook e3 check, what do you capture with?
The king.
Bingo. And then it's checkmate in one move. Exactly. Just for your pleasure and edification.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would have never thought of that.
That's why I was so impressed with this move, because you give away your rook, but now his king has squares and you're able to pre-move. Now, first of all, if you have 10 seconds in a position like this, it's much more efficient to promote another pawn than to try to treat the position as if you don't have any other pieces other than the queen. I felt like you tried to reproduce the knight move checkmate that we went over, which is great, but you can't pre-move anything because it depends where his king goes, right?
Yeah.
So which pawn is the closest to promotion?
H5.
Yeah, so go ahead and start pushing it. I want to see your ladder checkmate. You probably made a move.
Yeah, do you see the move? I'm just pushing it up.
I did not. Let me try to move, and then it should auto-sync. So you push the H pawn.
Thank you, man.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it auto-synced. Okay, now let me move my king. Try again. Yep, perfect.
Okay. So I know how to ladder from this position. I can do this. This typically isn't a problem for me.
Yep, exactly. And this pawns is just dead weight. Just
Yep.
doesn't matter. So checkmate. Exactly. So that's the most efficient checkmate. The way that you did it was actually fine, but here you showed a little bit of hesitancy. Remember, he's moved his king to the last rank, which means you immediately need to cut him off. How do you do that?
Bringing the queen to d7, right?
Bingo. And then you can pre-move all the way to the win. You don't actually need to mate him on the last rank. You can also do, this checkmate. So like in the game, just splitting hairs here, but this was a little bit of a faster checkmate. Just to point out, if it was a rook, then it would have to be on the last rank. A queen can mate diagonally like this.
Yeah, I think I'm just a little too used to the rook-king checkmate, because I've used that one a few times, and I know it's the same. You can do the same principle with the queen, so I think it's just a matter of muscle memory.
Yeah. And
I don't have pre-moves.
Still, with like 5 seconds on the clock, I couldn't really ask for more.
Thanks to the reset, Romulan and
but
baguette.
Even in this position, what you could also do is just push this pawn and then checkmate all the way back. That would be an alternate way to pre-move your way to victory.
Okay, true. Because, I mean, he can't go anywhere. He's stuck on the last rank, yeah.
Right. Yeah, and the game is basically over. So there's a couple of things that I think are generally on deck in terms of improving you further. And I'm going to kind of list them.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you,
And
man.
today we can sort of do whatever you feel like. We can sort of emphasize playing or we can emphasize exercises. Because I've prepared a couple of puzzles for you that are based on what I think are the top priorities right now. So what are these priorities? I think, first of all, we need to work a little bit on your technique. And what I mean by technique is just simply converting winning positions. Actually going from a position where you're up a lot of material to winning the game. Because sometimes I feel like, and I don't mean to put words in your mouth, but I feel like you get a little bit flustered or nervous or hesitant when you sense that the win is on deck, you're close to winning, and you're not exactly sure how to proceed. What are the techniques of actually bringing a point home?
Yeah.
Is that sort of an accurate assessment?
That definitely sounds about right. I take like fucking 3 minutes when I know I can get like a checkmate in a couple moves, and then I ended up just like rushing through it and missing it. So yeah.
And one great way of working on that is actually playing queen odds games, where basically I give up my queen deliberately to you, and you try to beat me as smoothly as possible. Or we can start from certain positions that are already winning. And we'll do that a little bit. It'll be a maddening exercise for you, but I think it'll be very, very helpful, because then when we go over it, I'll point out the various strategies that you could have used to make the win more efficient. Or if obviously, I think it'll be a close game.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Right. So maybe we'll start with that.
Yeah.
And then to give you a broad vision of sort of what else I think we will work on either today or during the next session, is I basically want to expand your toolbox in terms of deciding what to do in any given middle game. So oftentimes you get a middle game and your first inclination is to attack, and you know the various tools that you can use to attack, like rook lifts, right? Getting pieces onto good squares. I think you're relatively comfortable with that. But sometimes there are positions when you just can't attack the king. Like the king, your opponent's king is safe, and trying to manufacture an attack actually hurts your position. And in those positions, I sometimes see you flustered and not able to figure out what to do, which is entirely understandable. So my goal is to kind of arm you with other ways of thinking about the position and other ways of improving the position other than simply just to attack the king directly.
Sounds like a plan to me. Sure.
So those to me are the top two priorities, and obviously through the lens of those positions and games, we'll tackle other topics as well. So let's start with the queen odds game.
We're doing that in a little bit.
I don't generally like playing you because, I won't delve into the reasons, but I'll spare you the speech. So I'm going to challenge you, and I'm going to tell you what to play so that I give up my queen.
Sleep well, King B. Did you send me an invite?
I sent you a challenge to an actual game.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me bring. There it is.
Okay, so here's what you're going to do. Go knight f6 here.
Oh, whoops, Jesus.
Oh my god, whoops. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. GM Daniels making shit moves.
Who am I? Like, I think an imposter has sat in my place. And now play e5 so that we equalize the center. Okay. And from that point on, you're going to play on your own.
Okay.
Obviously, your goal to win the game. You're up a queen.
Okay, that sounds good.
And I'm so bad blundering queens all over the place.
I'm almost embarrassed to even be
I don't think I'm
talking.
qualified to be a coach.
No, I wouldn't say so.
I know what you're thinking already, this annoying little sack of shit.
I actually had a bit of a plan, but now I'm gonna have to abort that idea, I think.
One hint, which is broad hints, I won't tell you the move. Sometimes when you get in trouble like this, remember, you're up a fucking queen. So if you give up a pawn, let's say, to end the immediate threats against your king, that's a very, very small price to pay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'll just play the first thing I thought of here.
Exactly. Bingo. That's the best move.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to continue trying to be very, very tricky. Takes.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have to be very careful about where you position your queen. Very careful.
That's where I want to be eventually.
You don't want to position it in the path of the other knight on c3.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. So when I see a position like this where my queen's threatened and there's something I can't attack, typically I'll look to attack it with my queen's move, so this is what I looked up.
Yeah, that's not the worst move. It's not the best one. We'll talk about this. The reason it's not the best one,
Thanks for the reset.
and I'm going to blow your mind with the next
GT.
move, knight d5.
Okay.
This is how... Notice the synergy between my knights. If you take my knight, you see what awaits you, right?
Yeah, the fork.
The fork. So it's actually, you do have a way of cutting the losses to where you only lose another pawn. But it requires thinking outside of the box a little bit. Get that very high level pawn there that you just missed.
Oh, you were actually talking about the streamer?
Yes, I mean that was. You're supposed to laugh, Charlie.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
I said. You have to think outside the box.
That's fucking terrible. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you?
My coaching duties have been revoked.
That's fucking terrible. It's genuinely terrible.
Well, ain't anything you can do about it. You're stuck with me.
Okay. So
right.
this
focus, asshole.
So what I was thinking here is, since the fork is protected, well, not the way. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna.
It's threat. I'm threatening to capture the pawn on c7 with a fork. Now, what are the ingredients of a fork? A fork is composed of two pieces, the king and the rook in this way. So, from a non-chess logical standpoint, how do you defend against the fork when you cannot defend the actual square on which the fork occurs?
Yeah, so that's something we went over. You cut off where they want to go, right? You defend where they're looking.
But you can't. You see, c7 is indefensible.
Right.
So you're going to have to drop the c7 pawn, yes. However, the other way to defend against the fork is to basically, if a fork has two prongs, you destroy one of the prongs.
So it's just moving the king?
Or moving the rook. Bingo.
Okay. So I was thinking, well, is moving the rook to d7 not enough to, like, well...
d7? You mean king to d7?
Yeah, king to d7.
I wouldn't move it into the eye of the storm. I'd move it away from the knights. Not because it's bad. I mean, either move is good, actually.
Okay, that makes sense.
You see what I'm saying? I would actually park the king on g8 in the freaking parking garage right there.
I see. Okay.
Potentially. Not immediately, obviously. I'm attacking your rook.
Yeah.
And I'll add time, by the way.
That's where I want to go.
And in order to do that, I have to add you as a friend, which I just tried to do. If you accept my friend request, I'll be able to add time to your clock.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
You'll consider it. I mean, if you deign to.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely give it some thought. Well, there goes that what I wanted.
Get back to me within 5 to 7 business days. My people will be in touch with your people.
Still come over this way and get the same idea, but he takes with his knight, and I don't have anything freed up to make a good attack. So I'd trade knights, because I'd take his knight with my knight, or with my queen.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Distraction tactic.
Mm-hmm.
And here, trading pieces is in your favor. Nice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, since I'm up the queen.
And, right. Now, I could take your a7 pawn, but that's water under the bridge. Like, that's meaningless when you're up a fucking queen.
Right.
Instead, I'm going to castle, and I'm going to try to go for your throat here. too soon. That was not a great move, but
Yep,
you did open up your bishop, so you know.
Oh, fuck.
Let's pretend that was the intended sacrifice.
Yeah, that's
Your all-knowing wisdom.
That's what we'll pretend, I suppose. That sounds kind of nice to me, to be honest. Fuck. I didn't realize you could take the pawn. What I wanted is I wanted to peel this off and then free up this way, but I can't really Greek gift sacrifice because I have no way of taking this right now.
Don't overthink it. Your queen is being attacked. You want to move your queen onto a relatively active square.
Yeah.
Such that it doesn't block the development of your f8 bishop.
Yeah. So I'm like right now,
Yeah.
my thought is looking to get like a nice attack going on the king's side. I was even looking for like a Greek gift sacrifice down the line here. I just can't quite see how I could make that work to lure your king more to the b2.
There's no real. You can't really do a Greek gift because you don't have a light skirt bishop, and normally the Greek gift happens when I castle the other way.
Really, on the other side?
We'll review it.
Okay.
I'll show you sort of why I wouldn't be looking for one here. I would actually, if I were you, see, when you mention you want to attack me, remember how we discussed the role of pawns, right? Pawns are sort of the battering rams that shatter the initial defenses.
Yeah, so pushing those A-B pawns.
Yes, but there's only 2 of them, and you can try to do that. But in lieu of that, what you can also do, and this dovetails into what we'll be discussing shortly, which is to identify your opponent's strongest piece and then to try to trade it. What is my most annoyingly placed piece here? Just visually speaking.
Oh, well, definitely the knight right now.
Definitely the knight. And do you see a way that you can at least either try to trade it or kick it away from d5?
Yeah, I'm going to be dropping my knight to f6, which is what
I would consider that if I were you, because when you are up this much material, trading is definitely the way to go. Because if you're left with just the queen against the king, you're very comfortable winning those types of positions.
Mm-hmm.
So the more pieces you trade here, the less bullshit, counterplay, counter chances, tricks your opponent may have.
Okay, that does make sense to me. So I do want to look for things like this to get the knight away.
Right, now you've gotten the knight away, and you can reap the benefits of that in multiple ways.
I actually wish I didn't do this because now
you
this
can
covers
continue to try to trade pieces, or you can develop pieces actively and go for the attack. Either strategy is perfectly full-fledged and fine. But try to speed up here a little bit. Not because I'm going to try to beat you on time, but just to develop that practice of being confident.
Yeah. See, like right now, I just keep looking at ways to attack the king. Like the first thing I saw was not moving the knight, moving my queen to b5, and then throwing my bishop to a3.
That would be a very interesting approach. But if you want to do that, you have to get the knight out of c3, which you can actually do with an active developing move.
No, I was saying before I moved my knight to f6, that's what I was looking at doing before then, was setting
Not a bad idea. We'll talk about that after the game, though.
Okay.
But a very good idea, actually. But I would use your pawns here if you want to attack. I would start pushing your pawns up the board to try to chisel through White's pawn shell on the queen's side.
Even before developing the bishop?
Yes, pawns come first.
Okay.
Pawns, you know, they say the phone eats first. Well, when it comes to chess, the pawns eat first.
This went back to its old position. Sorry about that. I want to move my king.
So this move should not scare you, because it's like I'm signing up for a war and I'm bringing a freaking bayonet or some 17th century weapon. Like,
what a cool way of
looking at it. You can just sidestep this pretty effortlessly. But first order of business, I am threatening to capture your pawn on e5 and pin and win that knight on f6.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, that's what I saw.
So take it.
Just outright?
Just outright. And if you're worried about your king position, remember why you put that king on f7 in the first place. Where's the goddamn Main Street parking garage?
Well, it's just right back there in G8.
Yeah, just put it on G8. And this is one of the ingredients of just high-level good chess, taking time to care for your own pieces, rather than having this one-track mind of once you set your mind toward attacking, all you do is attack. It's fine to take 1 or 2 moves to attend to the needs of your position before proceeding, especially when you're up a freaking queen.
Okay, that makes sense.
My mama would always say, I feel like that's how every book starts now, but my dad would always tell me, the number of moves that the game had is not written on the score sheet, only the result is. So what are you waiting for?
Okay, so even though it blocks my rook, it's still worth just to bring him back to G8?
Yes, because blocking the rook is a temporary thing. You'll get that king out later. It's fine. You could even play H6, king H7 and get the rook out that way.
Mm-hmm.
This concept of I'm blocking my piece in stuff that's temporary should be less worrisome on your priority list of things to worry about.
Okay.
Does that kind of make sense?
That makes sense to me,
If
yeah.
you're considering a move and you're rejecting it only because it blocks another piece from developing, you have to ask yourself, well, is that a temporary thing, or am I permanently somehow, or am I doing it unprovoked? Because sometimes, remember, chess is a game of tit for tat. And you are at the level where you already have to understand that. Some moves you make are going to make concessions in your position, but their benefits outweigh their cons.
Okay.
Sorry, that was very long-winded, but very important point, I think.
No, I agree. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Well, it better make sense to you.
I'd say it does.
Now you can keep attacking. Yeah, rook c8 is a good move. Threatening my pawn. I'm going to go rook f2. And you have an opportunity here to trade pieces, or you can keep using pawns to induce weaknesses in my queen side.
By trade pieces, you were talking about bishops, right? Bishop to c5?
That's exactly what I am. And my bishop forcing the trade.
Yeah.
Pre-move queen takes c5. Good practice to do that when you're in time pressure.
Okay.
Attacking my rook. I'm going to move my rook. Keep the party going on the queen side.
Okay, so in a position like this, I want to hike the a pawn up first, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And both b3 and a3 are very good moves. Have you heard of the lobster pincer mate? I think that's what the cool kids call it now.
Yeah, we've talked about that, yeah. I don't remember exactly the components.
A3 would initiate a lobster pincer mate. And imagine this in your head. If you play a3 and I go b3, where would the queen then be able to infiltrate? Which square?
Then I'd have c3.
Bingo. And then queen b2 is called a lobster pincer checkmate. Like the a3 pawn and the queen on c3, I guess, are the lobster pincers.
Okay. So that's I get you. So that's just a way to That's a way to exploit the hook that you'd create on b3, right?
Yeah. Well, b3 isn't necessarily. It's more of a weakness that's created on b2.
Okay.
If you want to use the hooks, then b3 is the nuclear method. Okay, that makes everything explode, and then the pieces can pour in. A3 is more the sort of the dainty kind of like very specialized SWAT team kind of method.
That sounds like me. Yeah, it sounds like Charlie.
Right. So I'm gonna go h3 to prepare g4. A3, and well, you're basically winning here. I'm gonna go b3, and I'm gonna go king c1 here.
That doesn't change my approach. I still want to come in here and get this check.
And now you want to start taking shit.
Yeah.
Stream in with your pieces and start taking shit.
Okay, so then this is where I'm going to come here. I'm looking to win.
But I would have taken with the rook on c2. Well, it's another application of tunnel vision.
Okay, so the reason I took with the queen is because I was looking at your d1 rook.
Okay, but it's still defended, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I was looking at. Okay, I thought you maybe.
But now we evacuate the queen with check.
Yeah.
And this would actually be a good time to, well, you have 14 seconds, so you might lose on time, but I don't see, maybe we have to start a new game so I'll be able to add time to your clock. But we have enough material here to discuss. Okay. So you can go ahead and let your, I'll resign. I will take pity on you, Charlie.
I beat Daniel again. Oh, man.
Are you 2-0 against? Again, why am I coaching you? What business do I have coaching you?
Playing 10-second chess and shit, bro. It's making you worse.
My mind is deteriorating as we speak. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, let me invite you to board. And ideally,
Thanks to the
I want you
resub,
to reach a point
Gengar.
where you are beating me consistently using no more than 5 to 7 minutes of your time.
Okay.
Like, that's how slam dunk this technique should be when you're up a queen. Now let's walk through this with a fine-tooth comb. Are you in?
Yep, I'm in.
Now, d3, bishop g4 is less effective, and I've noticed you did this against Mo, and I've noticed you doing this. Now, you really like this development of the bishop, which is fine, but you have to ask yourself whether this actually accomplishes something. And when there's no queen on d1, I've given it away. When this move doesn't pin anything, sometimes the bishop is just looking into nothingness.
Mhm.
What would be a better, safer way to diffuse any threats that I may have here?
Bishop e6.
Or you could play h6 to stop knight g5 outright.
True.
So either of those, again, don't be afraid to play it safe. This was great. Now here I would play queen d7. Why? Because after knight d5, there actually is a way to reinforce this pawn on c7, which you didn't have in the event of queen c8. What is that way?
Bringing the rook in.
Right. And if I take twice, you understand that this benefits black entirely. It's 2 pieces for a rook and a pawn, which is approximately equivalent, but because you're up a queen in the first place, I have no more minor pieces to operate with.
Right.
So that would have been a slight improvement, and excellent move knight b4. Now d5 was just a blunder, I assume. You didn't connect sort of point A to point B. You saw that if ed knight b4, but you missed that both. Remember that tactic we talked about where the knight takes the pawn and defends another piece?
Yeah.
So that's sort of, I would say, an application of that.
Okay, what move would have been better there to stay on the aggressive side here?
Simply knight f6, asking yourself what your opponent wants. What does white want here? Obviously, I want to put my knight on d5. You stop that, and then how could you chase this knight from b4? And it actually doesn't have any other squares. So what would be your next move basically on autopilot?
A5.
Bingo, a5, and then you force a trade of knights, which is excellent for you.
Thanks to the reset.
So this was good. And a5 takes, all of this was perfect. I have no criticisms of the way that you played here. It was a little bit hesitant, but actually here, I would not even bother going rook. I mean, I guess rook c8 is fine. You could also go a4 immediately. But this was all perfectly executed, a4, a3. Now, the question is then, what would happen if I ignored you? What would happen if I played g4, for example? Now, what would be the most logical move here?
Would it be to push up the b pawn?
So you're actually very close. I would first take on b2.
And then push it? Okay.
And then if I take with the king, that's just suicidal. Actually, you have a fork here. Do you see it? Loose pieces drop off. Once again, notice the undefended knight on f4. It can be exploited. How?
By putting him in check right now on e5.
And you win the knight. And don't be afraid to just take pieces. Don't always look just for checkmate. I've mentioned this before. I'll mention it again.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to build yourself a little safety net. Nothing wrong with that. Now, if I play something to the effect of rook f1, now you go b3 and you make things explode. Again, using the pawn as a sacrificial device to pave the way for the big pieces to stream in. If c takes b3, where is the checkmate?
It's just pushing
Checkmate
the queen
in 2
down.
moves.
Yeah, just pushing the queen down to c1.
And promote to a new queen with checkmate. If a takes b3, there is basically checkmate in 2 moves. White can stave off defeat, but what's the crusher here?
It's bringing the queen to a3.
Excellent. And then queen a1. I've got to open a little path for the king. And now what would be the most practical tool to win the game? What would be the most surefire method? Just taking every single piece on the board.
Yeah, I'd be grabbing that pawn on b3 now.
You have to have your eyes on a bigger prize here. Look at the queen and where it can go.
Oh, it's winning the rook over there on f1.
Not only do you win the rook, you're threatening to make a second queen. You're going to win the knight. The knight cannot move. Then you take the rook. White is busted.
Right. Okay. I focused on one side of the board.
Yeah, this is classic tunnel vision, right? A piece is left hanging, and against Slicker, he does make a lot of blunders. So let's say he blunders a pawn. Don't grab that pawn immediately. Ask yourself, maybe he's blundered a queen. Maybe that pawn can somehow be used. Maybe I can do something better. That's the key question you're constantly asking yourself. But really, when you disarm me like this with a move like bishop e6, I very quickly run out of resources. Every single trade of pieces when you're up this much material I pay for it in blood because I basically won't have any pieces left to trick you with.
Makes sense to me. So what? I guess the question would be, what kind of lead do I need to have before I start making these trades? Like, if I'm up 2 pawns, do I want to start looking at trades, or do I need to wait for like a minor piece?
First of all, it has to be on a case-by-case basis. I would say as a shortcut, if you're up a rook or more, you can go ahead and start looking for ways to trade because you're very comfortable winning. We will reach a point where if you're up a bishop or a knight and your opponent offers you a queen trade, you're going to take that queen trade 9 times out of 10. But we're not there yet. So when you're up a minor piece, I would say don't specifically go out of your way to trade pieces. That doesn't mean never accept a queen trade. Again, everything I say should be taken with a grain of salt. It just means I think the rook should be the dividing line for now, okay?
Okay, that makes sense.
As kind of a rough guideline.
Okay.
Let's try this again, but this time I'm going to give you 5 minutes.
Okay, that sounds good.
And I'm going to do a little bit of an increment to help you out. I know this is a bit of a technical exercise, but I think that this is really, really going to pay off. It's an absolute must
Did I say
to
thanks
master
for
this
the
sort of
Reset
technique.
Supreme? I think I did.
Sending
Yeah,
you a
play
challenge
Magic
in
at
a
some
moment.
point.
5 minutes plus, let's do 2 seconds increment. Okay, unrated, and okay.
There is Vinny. You just push the pawn and promote it.
This time I'm going to ruin your pawn structure slightly while giving away my queen, just to introduce some variation into it. I sent you the challenge.
Oh, right. It's a challenge coming.
Let's go G3.
G3.
Fianchetto the bishop. Go ahead.
Play from here?
You're on your own now. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for taking the queen.
Thanks for the prime, Nick, and the
If
reset.
you wouldn't have taken the queen, I would have hung up the call just for acknowledging and information.
I kind of figured that would probably be like the time where you just quit being my teacher.
Well, that moment will arrive at one point.
Yeah,
but
we'll get there.
Consider yourself lucky it hasn't yet. I think that's still Blitz Wizard.
I'll just be hanging. Okay, so I have to develop knight next.
Very good. Now cut into my pawn chain.
Okay.
Just slice it and dice it because that's my only asset here.
What do you mean by cut into your pawn chain? Like looking to take
That
control?
pawn on e4, get the hell rid of it. Like, don't sacrifice for it, but use your pawns to get rid of that pawn.
Yeah, so just pushing up normally here now at this point, then d4 for my next pawn, right?
I would, well, we'll talk. This is a very instructive moment, and this dovetails into the second priority because you're so used to mirroring your opponent's development that the correct move is kind of something you're not too familiar with. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Patience.
Okay.
This is the name of the game.
Yeah, I see what kind of issue arises from this.
But F3 is a good move because now this is kind of what I wanted you to do. I'm going to go bishop H5 though and try to keep the tension.
Okay, so instead of...
This is an unfamiliar position for you, which is actually great. You're slightly expanding the field of positions that you're able to play well. It's uncomfortable now, but it's going to pay off in a little while.
So what I'm looking at here is bringing bishop to h3. Does this cut off castling? Yeah, this will cut off his castling.
Yeah, that's
side,
a creative move, but I'm going to
Doesn't.
try to make you pay for that.
If I move that bishop.
I would advise you to get your queen side developed and do it while disrupting my own center. Try to get that e4 pawn off the board. I know you can't take it. Can you apply more pressure on it with your own pawns?
Yeah, so I just bring
Yep,
this guy
and
up.
that's the move you should have made initially.
Okay, so going right into that is the way of looking at it. Okay.
Cut into it. Now be careful. Okay. You're trusting me a little bit too much. Consider first and foremost what happens if you just do the direct stuff and, you know, don't assume that I know what I'm doing here.
Okay, I guess that does make sense. So there's only one spot to move this knight, so...
I'm going to close my eyes, and that's already a hint for you, and I will be able to tell with my eyes closed whether you made the right move. That's actually a subtle hint.
Really?
That's a non-chess riddle. If you know chess.com, you'll know what I mean. And I gotta thank you for the sub, Elfins. It's a riddle for you.
That's a fucking wild riddle, man. Yeah.
Requires more than one brain cell, so afraid you're shit out of luck.
Unfortunately, I am. So... I don't know how you can make the right move with your eyes closed unless it's a check, because you'd hear that.
No. I would be able to judge the rectitude of your move with my eyes closed. And the reason I say that is because the correct move is a capture, and the capture sound on chess.com is distinct.
I see.
So the correct move is a capture. You see what I'm saying? Sorry if I misled you by painting it wrong. Now, what the hell do you capture?
Yeah. I guess that's the question I'm asking right now.
Staring you right in the face. You're just trusting me too much. You think I wouldn't blunder this pawn, but I did. Simply, the pawn you want to eliminate the most, and you can just freaking eliminate it.
All right, well.
I don't know why you would take with this knight, though, Charlie, because I'm attacking your other one. Why didn't you take knight g takes c4 out of curiosity?
I just looked at him more as a defender on f3, but I guess I don't need 4 fucking defenders on it.
Right, it's all very concrete. So now I'm going to take here.
Yeah, no, I can't take with the one I want.
It's okay. You've only given up a knight, so you're still completely winning. You just have to attend to the safety of your king now, and you have just the way to do that after recapturing my pawn, of course.
All right.
Thanks, Alexander, for the sub.
Yeah, I guess that's another thing I do too often is I look at things too much as a defender. Instead of looking at what they can actually do.
Stop labeling shit, man. Such a labeler. Yeah, every piece fulfills many, many roles and wears many hats. And the better and more experienced you are, the more hats a certain piece can wear. You're able to get the most mileage out of every single piece, basically. So that's why, like, when you're watching Lionel Messi, you almost feel like there's more than 11 players on the soccer field, right? And that's exactly what happens. Even when I play some very, very strong players, I feel like there's 32 pieces at the start of the game, 16 belong to each. I almost feel like he's playing with more than 8 pieces and more than 8 pawns. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I don't watch Messi. I don't watch sports. You keep bringing sports into this. What is wrong with you?
You only watch clean, so.
Right.
That was funny, okay? Admit it. That was...
You... Daniel, that was a real side splitter. Oh, shit, sorry.
Don't make me start shitting on your videos.
Whoa!
Don't make me stoop that low.
Whoa, now let's...
That's an untouchable. Fine, I defer to you. That's an untouchable subject.
Yeah, that's Jesus, Daniel.
I will... One thing you'll know about me, I will stoop very, very low just to get to you, just to get under your skin.
I know. Yes, no, I know, indeed.
C4, I'm going to take this pawn.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I looked at... I looked at the clock and then just went for it.
I'll give you a little bit of a pass. The problem is you're very low on time here.
Yeah.
And you blundered the queen again. You could have taken my bishop there.
Oh, God.
I'll offer you a draw.
No, I don't accept those.
Now, you are the one giving me odds. But admirable fighting spirit. Here's the thing that's good. You're becoming faster at finding decent moves when you almost have no time. Trust me, you have gotten much better at that, even though you might not realize it. My daily piece of praise for you, and that was it.
Yeah, I don't think it was deserved, man. I really kind of shit the bed.
Well, what else is new? Good move, though. Knight g3. You're holding on here. The problem is it's just too much material.
Yeah.
Very good move. Okay. This game, featured a structure that was unfamiliar to you. So let me walk you through exactly what you should have done here. And again, I realize this is a little bit maddening. That's kind of the point. Just invited you. Okay. Now, first of all, just because you can't play the move e4 doesn't mean you shouldn't occupy the center. So one way of doing that would be to play the move d3. Okay? And let's go back to first principles for a second. What is the purpose of the opening? Two. There's two purposes of there's two ingredients of a successful opening. What are they?
Winning center of the board.
Yes.
Developing your pieces.
Right. So in around the 19-bit of chess history for you, at about the 1920s, a group of chess players came along, and they called themselves the hypermodernists. And you wouldn't know it, but they proposed something modern by those standards, which is the fact that not every successful opening hinges on one's ability to directly control the center. So before, I would say, the 1920s, almost every game started with e4, e5, right? Because both players are supposed to control the center. After that, people with the black pieces started experimenting with different types of moves. That included moves like g6 here, allowing white to capture the whole center. But do you see sort of the underpinnings of what black's doing here? What is black's game here?
To attack the center?
To attack the center. Bingo. So you're letting white bite off the cake and then choke on his frickin' food. Okay? In the meantime, black sets up a defensive position, kind of like a sniper. This opening is sometimes called the sniper for that very reason. The bishop can combine with the knight to attack the center. So they realized that not everything in the opening is about the center. Developing your pieces actively, and that henceforth to this day has become a common wisdom that everybody abides by whatever opening they play. Developing your pieces to active roles is 50 times more important than directly occupying the center with your pawns.
Okay, that makes sense.
So what that means is that you need to prioritize getting your pieces out. And d3 stops me from advancing to e4, but you don't necessarily need to play e4 in every position. Your bishop is already fianchettoed. In fact, e4 would be counterproductive here. Why? From a positional standpoint. Why would e4 be counterproductive?
Cuts off the attack on the c6 knight, the b7 pawn, then the a8.
What demerit does it have in the position?
Oh, sorry, I didn't have push to talk on. It cuts off the attack on c6 knight, b7 pawn, and a8 rook.
It cuts off the bishop. And that's why 1g3 is a legitimate move. That's why you basically don't play e4 in this line. You only play d3. Okay? If I play d5, then you can continue developing normally and attacking my center. But you kind of started by developing your pieces. And here, do you now see how you can disrupt my center in the fastest and most effective way while also bringing your pieces out?
Yeah, it's just pushing up that d pawn.
There you go. And then if h6, your knight actually has a very convenient little hiding square where?
That has to be the h3.
Again, very good. You might say this, well, knight's on the rim are grim. It's bad to put the knight on the side. This is entirely temporary. How is the knight going to reroute itself to attack black center in the future?
By bringing it back. So we go towards f2, right? And then we start looking that way to reroute?
Yeah. There's a direct square the knight can jump onto to attack d5.
Oh, okay. Going to f4 then.
Going to f4, okay? And blacks, I can't hold this together.
So
I cannot hold this together.
When do I want to look to reroute towards kingside? Because we've done that a couple times in one of the lines. When do I want to...
What do you mean by that?
I don't remember the situations we were in, but we'd reroute towards, like... It was like the c3 knight over there. We rerouted it towards the king on e2.
Like this. Like this.
Yeah.
Well, we did that to bring the knight to the king side. And let me show you one example of that. In an opening called the Spanish... I'm just very quickly here, sorry to be so fast. I'm just making the standard moves of the Spanish.
Is the resub hexagon?
There is a line where you basically, in this position, you play the move knight to f1, and then you bring the knight to g3. Is this kind of what you're referring to?
Yeah, because we've done something similar to this in one of the lines we went over.
And why do you do this? To bring the knight closer to the king side so that it is a jumping off point, because you are preparing to attack the king.
Gotcha.
And this is a perfect segue into the second sort of part that I wanted to discuss with you, which is that, in short, if I were to title this as a chapter, you don't always attack the king. That's not the only plan in every position. So in this position, for example, your plan is actually just to disrupt black's center. You don't know where black's king is going to castle, okay? It can go to the queen side, it can go to the king side. If it goes to the king side, you'll reevaluate the situation and maybe you'll want to bring the knight into the attack. But if you do that first, you'll look stupid because then black will be like, joke's on fucking you, and he castles queenside. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you want to maintain the flexibility of your play. Attacking the center, though, you know is going to be good because black can't take, pawns don't move backwards. Black can't take that back.
Okay.
So does that kind of make sense from a broad perspective?
Yeah.
Now, how would this play itself out? After ED, what would you take with?
I'd take with the E pawn, free up the queen.
You don't C pawn frees up the queen even better via this diagonal. And remember, normally you capture toward the center. There's another game that you have here, subtle. Where can this rook now jump to?
B1.
Well, how about a semi-open file? I've really given you a big choice. Once this bishop moves out,
sorry, I didn't hear you say once the bishop moves out. Yeah, then I just go to C.
Yeah, well, I totally would ask you which are the legal moves for the rook. That would be very instructive.
Well, that's why I was so fucking curious. I was wondering what B1 did for me.
Exactly. Actually, B1 might prepare a later pawn storm, so sometimes that does happen.
Oh, you're making shit up. There's no such thing. It's a bad move.
Yeah,
it's a bad move.
That plan never actually happens.
No, I've never seen it.
I can pull out a game that I played recently where I made that exact move with that exact fucking ID. You want to see it? I'm going to prove it to you. There it is against Santiago, Pro Chess League.
How do you even remember what fucking game it was from over a year ago?
Well, I'm gonna show you, motherfucker.
That's crazy.
I guess I played. 1 second. I'm fine. I'm pulling it right now.
Yeah, actually, that is an interesting question. Is your memory just extremely good? Like, I imagine for most of college, you probably didn't have much of a hard time, like, memorizing a lot of the material or anything?
Well, I skirted that by choosing a pretty easy major. I think my memory is good for useless information like world capitals. Bad for useful information like opening theory. I would say my memory is good, but I'm not, like, a freak.
Gotcha.
But I have a good memory for my own games. So I remember... not in their entirety, but I remember what happened in basically every game that I've ever played. So if you name my opponent, I will be able to tell you the opening and sort of how the game unfolded with a pretty high degree of accuracy.
No, you are a freak. Yeah, you're being humble. That is insane. That is crazy.
I actually, in case in point, I actually made a small mistake. The game that I was referring to, let me paste it in right now, and you'll see it in a moment. And then we'll return to this game. This is the game. I was white. Against another grandmaster from Brazil. And while I did fulfill the idea that I mentioned of pushing that B pawn forward, I put the rook on C1 actually. Normally in these variations, the rook does go to B1 to prepare this pawn push. Here, you can see the pawn push in action, but I put the rook on that semi-open file so that when that file opens, which it did, this rook is poised to have a very strong effect. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Are we sure this isn't the game you and I just played?
Yeah, because the opponents aren't overlaid when I paste in a game. It's like it still shows our game, like you versus me, but the game. Oh wait, are you seeing the game? Oh, you're not seeing it. Oh, yeah, I pasted it and you're not seeing it.
Either
You're still seeing our game. You're like, what the fuck? You had the exact same moves against this guy?
I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say, God damn. I'm on the same level as Daniel. We had the same ideas.
Unbelievable. Let me try again. I'm looking at your stream. That's so fucking weird.
Well, you could have made me feel better and say,
close that goddamn board.
Right.
Close the goddamn board. I'm going to re-invite you to an analysis. Unfreaking believable. The glitches are outdoing themselves here.
Yeah, I guess that was just some GM Charlie play.
Okay, so we're both still. See if you got the invite. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't even get the freaking invite.
No, I got it. I'm in.
Now do you see it?
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, this is different. Yeah, this is probably
No, it's still a game.
This is still the same game?
It's the weirdest thing ever because I'm pasting in another game.
No, it's not. Is it?
But you're not even... Like, you're seeing the regular notation. This is so weird.
This is...
Like, if you look at my stream, I'm looking at a completely different game. I'm moving the pieces on a completely different game.
Wow.
Really, the programmers at chess.com are doing a great job. Kudos, you guys. Okay, anyways. It's a game where I basically pushed a pawn like that. I give up. Let's go back to our game. Close the board one last time, and I'm going to re-invite you one last time. Sorry about this.
Hey, you're all good, man. You're all good.
Yeah, this problem has only existed for a couple of years. Don't worry. Not enough time to fix these
No.
very, very obscure problems for a team of 60 programmers. Anyways, okay,
Are
we
you
invited
are you sponsored by chess.com? Because you're getting in hot water right now.
I have a contract with them,
Thanks
but
to the resub forklift.
you know, everybody found this out about me pretty quickly. I respect and appreciate what they do for me, but that doesn't give them an excuse to not fix a problem that's existed for 2 years, and they know it too. So I think they're on it. I think it'll be fixed, but something like this, which is such a basic feature on the Premiere site, has to be. This is just amateur hour. So I'm just saying it like it is.
No,
and if anybody wants to get shit for that, like,
I really respect that. I always hate when someone is sponsored by something, then they just become some kind of like fucking thoughtless drone when it comes to that thing. I didn't get your invite, by the way.
You didn't get my what?
I didn't get your invite.
Oh, well, there we go again. Let me try one more time. Yeah, and it's more like chess.com knows I speak my mind about this stuff and some of the lag issues. That doesn't mean I'm going to go out and shit on them all the time. I'm very praiseworthy most of the time, but I share your thoughts about that. Like,
no, they seem like very level-headed people. I don't think they're getting upset personally, like flipping over their own desks or anything. I'm sure it's probably.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just gonna close all the freaking boards. I tried again, and I guess it's not working. Yeah. Did you close the existing analysis board?
Yeah, I've closed every board. I'm still in the. Then I got it.
Okay. So basically,
dope.
Basically, and let me see. Now it's. This is so glitchy. It's unbelievable. Now it's showing me the game that I pasted in instead of our game.
All I've ever seen is our game here. I didn't even get to see your GM one.
I'm going to just log out of the site and log back in. Okay.
Yep.
Just logging the hell out. Log in.
Thanks for the resub, Ezio.
Yeah, there's something really, really wrong with this feature. There we go. Now you see me moving the pieces?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So basically, the rationale behind now E3, and this is something we're about to work on. What drawback does it have? It weakens a square. Can you name the square that it weakens?
Is it the E2 right there? Right on my king makes it the diagonals now having a approach here.
Yes, and as a whole, it weakens this diagonal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it also weakens the square on F3. What is the definition of a weak square? A weak square, I would say, is a square past the second rank that cannot be defended by a pawn. So E2 is too close to your position. Now, you could point to F1 and say that's a weak square, right? Because no pawn can defend it. But that's that's like a vacuous truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I would qualify this by saying anything in this box that's not only not defended by pawns, but cannot be defended by a pawn. For example, is the C5 square a weakness for black?
No, you can easily push a pawn up to defend that.
How? Which pawn?
You could just push that B pawn.
Bingo. B6 defends the pawn. Is E5 a weak square by our definition?
He could move the knight and get the F pawn to defend that.
Exactly. So the reason that black's position is quite harmonious is that I have no weak squares. Now I'm down a queen, but I have no weak squares, no weak pawns. Weak squares, when you identify them, can act as hooks that basically allow you to revolve your plan around it. Thank you, Togi. So that's exactly what I did. You see what I'm doing here? I'm trying to pressure this pawn. And because you think of this knight as a defender, that's why you didn't notice knight g takes c4. You were too fixated on the relationship that I'm creating between these pawns on their dating life to just break up with this pawn once and for all.
Okay, that makes sense.
So the lesson here, does this move now make sense?
Yeah.
2 defenders, 2 attackers, takes, and then the knight comes back, takes the bishop. And again, you trade several pieces.
Okay.
So the key to understand is not to label pieces in your mind. You think of a piece as a defender, it can become an attacker in 1 second. You do what the position demands of you, and you don't kind of have these labels rigid in your mind that allows you to find these types of moves. Other than that, you played quite decently. And after that, so here you blunder this pawn. Instead, I would basically propose one of several things. You can double on the d file.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually, this would be a blunder. Do you see why?
If I doubled on d file?
Well, this move allows black to have a very, very good tactical resource. And to find it, make a list of all tactical features of the position. Pins, hint, hint, wink, wink. Any pins here?
Right now the pawn is pinned to my queen.
And what does that lead you to play?
What, having the pawn being pinned there?
Yes. And this is something you've missed in the past, so that's why I'm giving you this as an exercise. Black to play and win some material back. Use that brain of yours. The pawn cannot move. In your mind, it should be
Yeah, it can.
virtually not there, so you can take pieces that are quote-unquote defended by that pawn because of the pin.
So it's just taking that knight on e4?
It is.
Okay.
I sense some hesitancy in your mind about this move. Is there something...
No, I guess I was just looking for. I thought there was like something bigger. I thought we were looking to take a couple pieces, but if it's just taking a hanging piece, that makes sense to me.
Oh, excuse me. I have. Do you want a freaking filet mignon steak
No.
barbecued into your door while I'm at it?
No.
I only take one piece at a time. Sorry.
No, and then this brings me to another problem I have. Like when doing puzzles, I always look for like deep moves instead of like the simple stuff like that. I'm looking for like a deep, combo or some like big tactics.
Right, and sometimes there's a hanging piece that you just have to take, and you're looking for like 10 move checkmates.
Right.
And yeah, that is something that comes with experience, because sometimes you do need to look for something deep. Sometimes you do need to look past the surface level indicators of the position. This is something that will come with experience, and hopefully with the other exercise that we do. Which, speaking of which, if you want to jump into the pool, that's fine with me, or we can do the series of exercises that I've prepared, depending on sort of how you're feeling.
I've already done a lot of matches tonight with Swagger. I'm down to just do those exercises. I want to take a quick little tinkle real quick, though, and then I'll hop back in.
Me too, actually. We are on the same page.
Perfect.
The steak will be waiting for you, Your Majesty, when you come back.
Sounds good. I'm glad we've synced our bladders.
I'm glad we synced our bladders, too. That's the only thing we've synced. All right. Talk to you in a second. Yeah, drink more of that water.
Oh, Jesus, this guy's everywhere. I'll be right back.
All right, now that the bladders have been emptied, we can continue. I have about 20 more minutes, you guys. Hope you're enjoying the session. I know it's going quickly. Thank you guys for all the support, subs, etc. Couldn't do it without you guys. Okay. I know things are looking good when the sub count is composed of a respectable rating, so thank you guys. Appreciate it. I have played Anton Smirnov. Okay. I won the race. Well, there's an inverse relationship, as I'll share with Charlie, between speed of, I was going to say bladdering, speed of taking a piss and rating. Thanks, Had3Z. Things unconventional. Thank you, guys.
Fuck is up, future GMs? Ew.
My big dream in chess right now is to get rid of this Charlie character. I hope he never comes back from his piss. Oh, shit.
Man, you're talking some fat shit out here. Goddamn, man.
Oh, well, every time you're gone, I finally get a chance to speak freely
Oh, yeah, because you
about
can't,
my thoughts on various subjects.
yeah, you can't talk freely when I'm here. Charlie's a little too sensitive for those big Daniel scary words.
Constantly triggered by everything I say.
All right, what's the plan? What are these
so-
exercises, baby?
I am going to paste them in and say your prayers that you're going to. Now, trigger warning.
Mm-hmm.
These exercises, and I'm going to guide you through them, but these concepts are new for you. So it's going to be a little bit overwhelming. It's going to be difficult, but I'm going to guide you through it. And my goal is that you understand each and every principle that I share and each and every idea that appears on the board. So I can repeat it as many times as necessary. This is basically new stuff. We're going to start with the following position. Let me know in a second if you see it. Stay on that analysis board, pasting it in right now. Do you see the board change?
Yeah.
This is a game played in 1945. White was a very, very strong player who later became world champion, Vasily Smyslov from Russia. Now, the structure is a little bit unfamiliar to you, right? It's a little bit asymmetrical. So in order to understand what Smyslov did here with the white pieces, start by identifying the key weak square that you have access to potentially based on our definition. And you're looking at it from White's point of view, so a weak square that White can access. Do you see it?
The only square is the... Is it D7?
Well, that doesn't fit our definition, first of all, because
because,
I said
yeah,
third
you're right.
rank and above.
Sorry, you're right, sorry.
No problem.
It's D5.
D5. Now, do you see, let's imagine that the knight on F6 were made to disappear. James Bond took it out. Could you see how juicy it would be if we planted a knight right there in the center and it would be entirely uncontested?
Yeah, that'd be pretty nutty.
That, by the way, is called an outpost. I don't know if you've ever heard that phrase before.
Yeah, I think I've heard of outposts before.
Yeah, an outpost is, in chess, it's a square for a piece, uncontestable by pawns. So an outpost, by definition, has to occur in a weak square. You see how those two are connected? And an outpost is basically an unassailable position in the center of the board for a piece. Now, Houston, we have a problem. Can we go knight d5?
Nope, takes with knight.
So Smyslov in this position designed, and I think you'll find it, very, very cunning maneuver to make that happen. What did he do and with what idea? White to move.
So his idea is to chase off the knight. I'm assuming he didn't do just the direct G5 play, right?
G5, what do you mean?
With the bishop G5.
Better than you think you did. And what's the idea? Black in this position played H6, Rudakovsky, his opponent. And what now?
Now you just take knight.
Sorry, Black played Rook F to E8, take the knight, and
now you bring the knight to D5.
There you go. Look at the position of this knight. Now, here's a question for you, trick question. If it were White to move here, would you capture the bishop on F6? Why or why not? And here your instincts might be wrong. This is an exception to a rule we have spoken about.
Okay, so the rule we speak about is the pawn structure. Ruining that's usually worth. So here it's not worth to ruin that pawn structure.
It's not, because the knight is so strong here that cashing it in just to ruin the pawn structure is actually not worth it.
Okay.
Okay? Now, does something jump out at you as to what Black can do here? There is a hanging pawn. Which one?
No, we still have B2 is hanging.
B2? No, hanging as in Black literally can capture a pawn here.
Oh. You can't capture E4. You just take with the queen.
No. Yes, Captain.
Oh, Jesus. C2. Sorry.
There
yeah.
we go. Now, White has several ways he can play. He can just keep playing normally with a move like Queen G3, but he can also win an exchange here. And this is to show you how much tactics are prevalent even in positions that appear relatively tame. White to move and win a rook for a knight. And in order to do this, you need to go through a two-step process. First, identify the tactical sort of precedent and why the immediate move is impossible, and then make it happen.
Yeah, so
you can walk me through your thinking process.
The
here.
C7 fork is off limits because the queen is protecting it, so that wouldn't go through. So I guess the goal becomes getting the queen to move off of that post.
Go, yeah.
So the most efficient way to do that would be rook c1.
There you go. Forcing the queen. Let's say I take the pawn.
Yep, and now I'm going right to c7.
Now that would not be the best thing white can do, because again, in return for a rook, black now has the knight,
And 2
which
pawns.
was occupying the territory, and 2 pawns and 3 pawns because white sacrificed one previously. So I wouldn't want to do this, but I still wanted you to find this possibility. So the best move in the position would be something to the effect of queen to g3. Does this move create a threat? Can black capture on e4?
Yeah, you can capture on e4. I don't see a way to immediately take back.
I'm just not going to say anything until maybe I should beat some sense in step interview. So this is a weakness of yours. Identifying pins, you're assuming that this pawn is defending the bishop, which is wrong. And you forgot to ask yourself, what is the purpose of white's previous move, queen g3?
Are you not asking about the e4 queen?
What do you mean?
I thought you asked, can black take this e4 pawn?
Yes. Is it possible? And you said yes. So you mean white doesn't have a good move in this position?
No. I thought you were saying like, you know, black can't do this because, and I couldn't see why black couldn't take that pawn.
Right. Black cannot take the pawn. I'm asking you to find white's best move here.
Okay. All right. So then
I'm getting out of this.
well, no, I know the best move. It's f6 for the knight.
And then not only do you win the bishop, but you win the queen. So that's
right.
what you thought. You thought I was trying to justify the move. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I got a little confused. I thought there was something to take the queen back with right away or something. No.
No. Apparently, our bladders are the only things that are synced up. So
a bit of a miscommunication.
Yeah, but good. So you saw this immediately. Excellent. Yeah,
Yeah.
creating that threat.
I've been using this tactic a lot because a lot of people, myself included, didn't like. It's been very uncommon to recognize like, hey, I can't take back with this pawn because this queen is there. I've done this a lot recently.
And even strong players do this. I remember a game that I'm pasting in from 2005. I was rated 1800 against the 1600. And let me know if you see the position change.
Yep.
And in this position, I'm playing with the white pieces. Clearly, I have an attack.
Mm-hmm.
What would be my next move with white had it been white to move, which it's not. But if it were white to move, what would I do? How would I intensify the attack?
Would you do another rook lift, or is it a one move idea?
Rook lift, what do you mean? What move specifically? You already have a rook lifted, so you can use that rook that's already lifted to induce further damage into black's position.
Okay.
Let me make an empty move for black here.
Is it not just bringing rook to h3 then and then punching through that way?
It is.
Okay.
Very good. And that forces black to defend the pawn by means of, let's say, the move f5. And this position represents an excellent exercise in avoiding tunnel vision, because in your mind, you're probably staring at this pawn on h7 and you're asking yourself, can I maybe lift another rook up somehow and attack that pawn, right? But all of that, not to put words in your mouth, maybe you're thinking of the right approach. But the right approach is to switch entirely from tactical thinking, that is, how do I checkmate black, to asking yourself what was the drawback of black's previous move and exploiting that drawback. So it's kind of a switchback operation. Can you find the best move? Can you answer that question?
Pushing that pawn doesn't defend the e6 pawn anymore, so
Bingo.
you take with rook.
Exactly. It creates a weakness. So what, can you remind me, what do you do here with white?
You're taking the e6 pawn with the rook, which you force.
Whoa. Queen takes.
And then I push the h7 pawn, queen.
It's a beautiful idea, actually. I'm impressed you found it, but I'm not sure this works. Because you can chase my king here.
I win the rook, right?
Yeah, but again, tunnel vision, what I'm noticing is the fact that white's back rank is
you're right.
Checkmate, my friend.
Instead,
you're jumping the gun slightly. Your idea is correct. You have to attack this pawn. What would be the most harmonious and effective way of putting more pressure on that pawn, however?
Getting a pawn up there to attack it.
It's hard to do because the pawns are blockaded by the rook. You have to attack here with the pieces. And this is a method that we've discussed many times before. You do this in order to pile up on a particular pawn. Rooks in particular are very good direct attackers.
Okay, so this is when we're stacking the rooks.
Yes, rook h3. And what's hard about this is you go from attacking the king to inducing a weakness to then switching completely toward attack of the pawn. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And if black defends it with rook e8, now could you evaluate the move rook takes c6? Who is this good for and why?
Good for take. It's good for black right now. We're down both our rooks.
Yeah, so black has 2 rooks for a queen, which is approximately equivalent, but black's also threatening checkmate, and the rooks are very active here, so you don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And here, one very good move, and this is like true 5-fed, would then be to switch back to the king side and use your pawns, as we have discussed, as battering rams to introduce further weaknesses in black's pawn chain. How could you do that? It's a 2-move pawn maneuver.
Without bringing the rook over to h3 right now?
With that, well, we just left there, because bringing the rook to h3 is no longer useful. The queen is now defending h7. It's a pawn move. That's the only hint I'm going to give you. I want you to find this maneuver.
You start by
and you are familiar with this general category of ideas, using the pawn as a battering ram to shatter the pawn defenses in front of your opponent's king.
Is it just pushing up the h pawn?
Bingo, h4. And notice how elegant this is. Both things combine here. If black takes, then the king becomes weak. If black pushes g5, then what can you now take?
Now I can take that pawn on e6 with the rook.
And not only do you win a pawn, you also win the rook, because this, my friend, is a pin.
Right.
Notice how you've combined these 2 plans into one, attacking the king and attacking a pawn. And that is really what you're aiming for, is not having this one-track mind of only attacking at one time, or I'm only doing this, only doing that. You're constantly melding together, combining different types of strategies.
Okay,
nice.
Nice.
Not to exaggerate the sort of elegance of this, but I think it's a good illustration of how this actually works. And in the game, my opponent made my job easy. He went rook h5. 1600, mind you, played rook h5. What did I do in this position? White to move.
You just took the rook.
Took the rook and he resigned. Exactly. Now you've got this down pat.
Yeah.
Now you've got this down pat.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That's cute.
So very good. But does that generally make sense?
Yeah.
The sort of that strategy. Okay. Now, one moment, please. I am going to show you
1600.
Really cool.
Wow.
And we're going to talk about plans that are possible when an attack against the king is off the table. And the next position I'm going to show you truly is a master level position. I would give this as a problem to someone rated 2200. In fact, I did. I was teaching a camp earlier today.
Okay.
I gave this as one of the problems without any introduction. Now, it's black to play here in this position. It's a game between 2 grandmasters from the 1970s. Evaluate the position, material-wise. Who's winning?
Right now, white's up.
Think twice. Just count.
Oh, because of the 2 rooks. Okay, so yeah, black's up.
So black is up what exactly? What is this called? A knight for a rook is called what?
A knight. What do you mean a knight for a rook is called what?
Yeah, there's a name for knight for bishop or knight for rook.
I did not know that. I don't know what they are.
It's called an exchange. You're up the exchange. That's how you refer to it.
Is it so? So there's a difference between trading and exchanging?
So it's like what a homonym, I don't know what it's called. It's like exchange is a verb in chess, to exchange pieces, but an exchange is a noun, refers specifically, well, first of all, to a trade. I know it's confusing. That's why you distinguish between trades. I would say trades to refer to trades, and then an exchange is a rook for a knight or a bishop.
Okay.
That's just that material correspondence. Now, a rook is obviously worth 5 points, a knight/bishop is worth 3 points. So you often hear in chess lore the term to sacrifice in exchange. So what does that mean, to sacrifice in exchange?
Sacrificing the knight. Or
the other way,
sacrificing the rook because of the knight, yeah.
For a bishop. So white has sacrificed in exchange. And white's idea is that this knight on g3 that I've highlighted has a very, very nice square that it can park itself on. Which square?
h5.
That's one idea, but how about something more toward the center? It's actually kind of an outpost.
e4.
Yeah, look at that square. It can't be pushed away by any pawn. So this square on e4 is actually a weak square. Now, can black attack white's king here? Is that even feasible in this position?
No. Well,
no.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Even if you had 10 fucking moves, like this pawn precludes any rook lift. Black has no pieces with which to attack and no pawns with which to attack because this pawn on f5 is immobilizing Black's own pawn chain. So the question is, what the hell do we do here? And the player playing Black found a very, very nice plan. So what does a plan mean? A plan is a sequence of moves you make to improve your position. And all I'm going to say, and maybe you can actually find this idea, is let me ask you an introductory guiding question. What are rooks really, really good at seeing through? Like in the end game, what do you use rooks to push?
You push a pawn.
You push a pawn, and what kind of pawn specifically?
Pass pawn.
You push a passed pawn. So wouldn't it be great if somehow you employed the rooks by creating a passed pawn here? Well, guess what? You actually frickin' can. So it's a 3-move plan that creates a very far advanced passed pawn. And it's very important here to start with the right move. Try to find it. I think you can do this. This is tough, but I think you can do this.
Where do I create the passed pawn? It's not G6, is it? Doesn't make any sense. I think I'm looking too much at one side of the board. I don't think there's a way to get him. I don't think there's a way to promote on the right side. I think it has to be the left. Like, can't be C. Can't be B either. Is it pushing the A pawn? So A5?
Followed by. That's correct. That's the correct first move. You're almost there. How do we make a passed pawn out of this? 2 more moves. Come on, make that passed pawn. Push it.
Do we bring up the B pawn next?
We do, and then finally.
Okay, and then we just push the pawn one more time.
And we have a passed pawn, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
That's exactly what Black. And what does Black achieve by this? That's self-explanatory, right? It saddles the rook on A1,
Yeah.
and once the position opens up, then Black's rooks prove their superiority over the knight. So you found an idea that quite possibly the grandmaster playing white actually missed. Now, obviously, I'm tapping you on the shoulder and saying there is this idea here.
I would never have seen that in a game.
Right, but you can see how one would come to arrive at this conclusion. It's not like literal rocket science where you like say abracadabra and a plan appears before your mind. It's a logical process quite often. And it has nothing to do with attacking the king, and yet it's a very, very powerful plan.
How did the game resolve itself after this?
White won this game, but by a total miracle. So basically the game continued as follows. Rook A4. So A5, Rook A4. White lifts the rook up to try to last-ditch attack against Black's king. B5. Rook H4. A4. Okay, so Black literally accomplishes this plan. Queen H5. A3. White takes the pawn and the king runs away. So basically what Black banks on is that he's going to make a second queen and the king is going to be sheltered by the pieces, which he correctly assumed. And the game lasted for like 10 more moves. White hunted down the king. Now what happened was queen G6, knight takes, knight H5, queen F8. Rook G4, rook G8, knight H5, queen F8. So basically here, knight takes F6, Black played A2, then Black made a second queen, but he blundered checkmate in time pressure. So,
he was low on time?
Low on time, what won by a miracle? That's people used to get very low on time a lot. So Mr. Barley, who was playing Black, very painful, probably destroyed his hotel room afterwards.
Okay.
Anyways, this tournament, by the way, was played in a town called Lone Pine, which is 4 hours from San Francisco. It's just this like tiny town on the Nevada border in the middle of nowhere. And literally the only thing this town is known for was hosting one of the strongest chess tournaments in the world in the 60s and 70s. All of the top grandmasters would converge on this tiny town of 1,000 to play this very, very strong open tournament.
That's kind of adorable.
And I've read like tons of stories where there would be drivers that were nominated to drive these people from San Francisco. They were Bay Area local chess players who would play in the tournament themselves. They would pick these grandmasters up from the airport. And mind you, these grandmasters, like Soviet players, they'd never been to the US before, many of them. And they'd go on this 4.5-hour drive and they'd get completely lost. It was like 10 different country roads, and then they didn't have GPS. So it's like amazing stories of these world champions like getting out at a rest stop in like bumfuck California, trying to find their way. I always find that interesting. Give some humanity to chess.
Man, you really do know all the lore of just about anything chess related. That's beautiful, man.
I spend too much time reading obscure California chess history websites. I'm also from the Bay Area, so it's pretty much near and dear to my heart.
That's cute, man. Nice.
But well, thank you. That means a lot to me, Charlie. Thank you. I might even shed some tears.
Well, there's no need for
So, I think that we'll finish with a tactics speed run where I'm going to paste 5 exercises, and your goal is going to be to solve each of them in under a minute. And not only will you solve them, you will do 2 things. First, you will identify all of the tactical features of the position, as we've practiced during your games. And then you will attempt to solve the problem in under a minute and a half. How does that sound?
that. Yep, sounds good to me, man.
I'll wrap up with maybe like 3 problems or so, depending on how you do. Problem number 1, pasting it in, and I've specifically chosen these to sort of twist the knife in where it hurts and attend to your weaknesses. Here we go.
No worries.
Copy position. 1 moment, please. Let me know if you see this once I paste it in. Invalid FEN. What? Sorry, give me another second.
Yeah, it's been like 5 years since I've had homework. Since college. Gaming Golem. Yeah.
Fuck, paste. There we go. White to move. Now, first and foremost, tactical features. What comes to mind? Fast.
Potential back rank.
Bingo. And
potential.
white has what asset?
We also have this pawn here.
That's pawn.
Yeah.
White to move and win. Use both of them to win the game. You've basically done all the hard work already. Now, all that remains is to exercise a little bit of creativity and find the win.
Okay, so I imagine it starts here.
You're close, but you're not using the passed pawn. It's like dead weight. Use the passed pawn to distract black's rook away from the back rank. If you go rook e1, I don't have to take the pawn. I can approach my king and solve the back rank problem. Your time is limited here.
Okay, I guess I was going too quick, so then I want to sit on c1 first and then push the pawn, right?
Nope. Okay, but you eliminate the middleman here. Use the back rank. Remember, the rook cannot take the pawn.
I see.
So you don't need to support it with your rook.
Yeah, it's just pushing him up. I get you.
Here you go. C7, king f8, and now free move. What move?
Well, now, now I just come over to what's d1, e1. Does it matter? It does matter. It has to be d1, right?
And I can take the pawn.
But then I can't back rank you. Jesus Christ.
Why did you play c7? Which square did you now bring under your control?
Yeah, it brings up this b8.
Bingo.
Yeah.
And black is lost. You either take the rook or you take the rook and promote.
Right. Yeah.
Clear? Yeah, it's fine. You'll get the hang of this. We'll solve a lot of tactics, by the way. That's just something we haven't done as much.
Yeah.
But these are not easy. Like, none of these are supposed to be easy.
Yeah, I just looked at what he covered on D instead of what I had on B.
Right. So black to move in this position. Flip the board so you're facing black. First of all, tension/tactical features. What comes to mind?
Bishops are at odds. He can take my bishop. I can't take back.
Bishops are at odds, and is white's bishop undefended?
Yeah.
So hypothetically, what kind of tactic could you potentially propose of what category in order to win that bishop?
Don't remember what the difference between categories was. I know that there's
a distraction. Just a distraction tactic where you basically forcefully ward off a piece that's defending another piece, and then maybe you capture both pieces at the same time.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't start with a take. I'm pretty sure I have to prep, right?
This is hard. Yeah, people are saying in the chat it's hard. It is hard. It requires imagination because it doesn't seem like you have any pieces to distract this rook with, right?
Well,
like you have no cheese to put in the mousetrap, but actually you do, believe it or not.
The only distraction that I can really have on the rook is to d1, then I take bishop checks and then wins rook. Is that the lesson?
Bingo, that's exactly right. Take that, chat.
Okay.
You found it. Okay, and the bishop can't take because of the pin. This is from one of my games also in 2005.
This was in a live game?
Mohan Naroditsky, San Francisco, November 5th, 2005.
Jesus Christ.
Bishop takes d1. Yeah, this is less impressive than it seems. It's a pretty common idea, just to point it out. I wasn't like the inventor of this concept. And what about bishop takes b7? What if he takes the bishop?
Then I'm just taking his rook.
Yeah, and then where does the rook go to like collapse white's pawns here? How do you continue eating everything up here?
This is another area I struggle in. So I obviously need to get the rook back. So I need to bring him over to what, like A1, then I take there, and then I take there.
Yeah, or B1. I would play B1 because notice what's going to happen. If you think forward a few steps, white's going to take on B4, and
take.
this is going to create a passed pawn that can then be pushed to infinity.
Okay, I gotcha.
So rook F1, very nice. Next one.
Thanks for the prime T-stains.
And these are for my games, not because I'm trying to flex or anything, just because it's easier for me to explain my thought process in games that I actually played. That's really the only reason. White to move here. Hey, Husni. Now, tactical recognition here. What is going on in this position? What can you identify, first of all?
As for hanging pieces, rook, queen.
Bingo. You've already kind of said the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a knight in the mix, just pointing that out. That's all that you really need to know to find the crushing blow here.
So I think the move starts with this, right?
Very close, but you're trying to intercept the queen and the rook, but now I take. Yeah, congratulations. You've gotten a rook to the 7th rank, but I move my queen out.
Did I need to take... Well, I imagine it just wasn't...
You have the right square, but the wrong piece.
I lead with the knight.
You're basically there. You lead with the knight. Why? Because if I take that knight, you win an exchange.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If I don't take the knight, what happens?
Then...
How is the position changed? Yep. This is called an interception tactic. You intercept the queen's development. Again, it hinges on undefended pieces.
Okay. Okay, I get you.
Undefended pieces are your fucking Bible. You need to constantly ask, what are the undefended pieces? Are there forks? What are the pawns that I could attack? How could I threaten checkmate? All of that has to be circling in your mind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Black to move in this position. So flip the boards here facing black. This is a pure application of what I just said, so you better get this fucking right. There's a lot of noise in this position. There's a lot of pieces, but you need to basically isolate the critical factors here. So what specifically do I mean? Maybe talking this through will help.
Well, one thing I've gotten in the habit of doing is identifying hanging pieces. So for white, it's queen and knight. You've really fucking...
Bingo.
You've really drilled that one home.
And minor pieces are the most forkable ones.
Yeah. So
the queen and the knight, I'm glad you identified the knight in particular. There is a fork in this position. That's all I'm going to say. Now, obviously, black's bishop is also hanging. That complicates the situation a little bit.
Yeah, so I guess the first thing I looked at when I saw this position was knight going to e4, which was
a decent move, but now I trade queens.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
And I'm going to take your bishop, and the smoke kind of clears. Black wins a piece here with the best move.
Okay.
It literally is a fork in the conventional sense. It's a double attack on two things. White has to defend one of them, and he loses the other thing, period. If the move doesn't fit that definition, throw it out the goddamn 8th floor window.
Is it d3? Knight d3?
What are you forking? What two pieces?
The bishop and the pawn, but the pawn also has the bishop on.
Yeah, but you're not attacking either. So you sometimes confuse putting pressure on something with actually threatening to capture it. Those are two entirely different things. This is not a fork. Second of all, I can take your bishop and take your other bishop.
Yeah, then I actually lose it.
So I'm going to give you a further hint. One of the pieces that you attack is this knight on b3. There's a goddamn reason I asked you to identify the hanging pieces. You attack the knight on b3 and something else, and this something else is what you're missing. You're not thinking in those terms right now because you're just not. It doesn't seem like a natural outgrowth of the position.
So the only thing I saw attacking the knight was queen to d5, which also threatens the g2 pawn, which...
Okay, and why the fuck didn't you say that? What didn't you like about this?
I don't know. I guess when I hear fork, I just think knights. I guess that's the big problem. But I also didn't notice
Double
the
attack.
I didn't notice the attack on the knight. I only noticed like, hey, I could push through G2 because I have bishop on it too.
And it's checkmate. If you want to be pedantic, it's double attack. Technically, it is a double attack, maybe not a fork. I've heard people use both. These double attack, yeah, and that's what happened. White resigned in this position. This was one of my games in Tulsa, Oklahoma, 2008. White was a 1900, and he missed this. He played the move knight d2 to b3, blundering this fork. So this is such an important concept. You see incredible players missing this all the time. Okay, and to hammer this home, I'm going to show you a game that was played by the fucking former world champion of chess, Anatoly Karpov. You've heard of Garry Kasparov, right?
I've heard his only in the hushed whispers, of course.
Exactly. So this guy, Anatoly Karpov, was his greatest challenger and his greatest nemesis. That should tell you a lot about how good this guy is. He played a game. Karpov had the black pieces here, okay? And Anatoly Karpov, in a real tournament game against an American grandmaster, plays the move bishop to d6. And the hint I'm going to give you is that Karpov resigned the game on the next move after seeing Larry Christensen's response. What was it? I'm going to hammer this home until you fucking are the world's leading experts in double attacks.
Okay. All right, big guy. All right.
Not letting you. Yeah, big guy. Yeah, that's right. Keep fuck with me. Oh, man. One more after this one, and I will release you to the gods of sleep.
Are you still gonna go for the rest of the night?
I'm gonna go maybe for 30 more minutes afterward, I think.
Okay, I'll toss it your way when I head out.
Oh, after all the abuse I give your way, you're so sweet.
Yeah, you've got me like Stockholm syndrome, man. I keep coming back for more.
I don't know why you would do that. Undefended pieces, number one, identify them, especially the ones not defended by anything, not even other pieces.
Well,
that's like order one,
Well, I mean,
category one.
the bishop that he pushed up is just wide open. There's nothing defending
As well
it.
as,
There's also the knight on
bingo,
h5.
that gives you all the material you need. When you have two pieces undefended like that, right in the opening, with the board so wide open, you have a fork here or double attack, find it.
Why
It's just a
don't I see
move
it?
that's hard to see, and that's why you missed it. It's not a visually appealing move. Can you attack both at the same time?
Why can't I find this? Here it doesn't do it. Oh, he drops queen to d1. Okay.
Bingo.
Okay.
And-
Jesus. I don't know why I couldn't
And
fucking find that.
well, neither could Karpov, so he resigns. Neither piece, you cannot save both at the same time. You see?
Yeah, I see it now. I kept looking at E fucking 2 and I couldn't crack the code.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Jesus.
I mean, bishop b2, queen e2, that's an obvious move. But one other thing, and one last thing, this is the last problem. I'm going to give you this, but we're going to work on this more in depth. Something I've seen you struggle with too, which is removing the defender. That's very much related to hanging pieces.
Thanks to the resub loser.
Certain pieces are
T-bone.
defending a pawn, for example, or another piece, and you remove that first order defender from the board so that then you can take that pawn or piece. These are simple tactics, but something I want you to get plenty of practice in. Black to play, last position, go ahead. Black to move and win material.
Okay. Bishop hanging, no pawns.
Anything hanging you've already identified?
Yeah,
Especially look at pawns as well, don't?
yeah, so it's the bishop, there's the pawn, e4, there's
Pawn.
no pawn.
So that's the focal point, right? How many defenders does it have?
It has knight and it has queen. It's got 2.
Your blinds, and it has what else?
Oh, and bishop b1.
Thank you. How many attackers does it have?
It has 2. We have knight f6 and bishop c6.
But don't forget the queen by x-ray. That's why we talked about the x-ray. The queen is an attacker. Because if the bishop takes, that releases the queen's attack on that pawn. Okay, you see what I'm saying?
I get you.
So obviously when you have 3 defenders, 3 attackers like that, that is the precursor to removing the defender. Because when there's like 4 defenders, chances are you'll be able to capture or eliminate one of them, as you can here. Black to move.
Well, it doesn't start. It doesn't start with initiating this, right? Does it start with just going at his knight there on d2 with the bishop?
Yeah, it's as simple as that. That's what I
Okay.
wanted you to find. It's simple but very powerful. Take the knight, and now take the pawn of the bishop. And as a bonus, you get this knight here kind of attacking both at the same time. So you
Right.
win a pawn. That's something that you should have a smell for, because the more defenders and attackers are in a particular pawn or a piece, again, the likelier it is, just mathematically speaking, that you're going to be able to access or distract or eliminate one of the defenders. Okay? And
Mhm.
that's, in a nutshell, the concept of tension in chess. That's why it's such a powerful concept. The people who are able to handle tension are the ones who emerge victorious. But not that. You're getting sharper. If you really want to speedrun your way to the top, we have to be disciplined enough to replace some of the games that you play with some of these puzzles. But I think you're going to start solving them much faster. I think you've done some good work.
Yeah, thank you, man. I think these were really helpful.
I hate saying that, but I got to begrudgingly admit
Did
you're
it?
making very, very good
It
progress.
burned your mouth, I bet. Yeah, you probably puked on stream.
I did. It just came out. I might be receiving a ban in the next couple of days, so
Yeah.
this might be our last session.
We might as well go all out. I hear Daniel's gonna whip his cock out on stream after this. Thanks for
Well,
the
if I'm
five,
already
people.
banned, then I might as well go out with a bang.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Well, good session. Let's coordinate something for either tomorrow or Thursday. I'm basically down.
Yeah, I'm free whenever, man. You just hit me
and
up.
I will. Sounds great. And we'll definitely prepare for Slicker. Again, he's not an openings guy, but we'll talk a little bit about his style and how you're going to go about whipping him.
Sounds like a plan to me, man. Well, I will talk to you soon.
Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. Talk
course.
to you soon. Have a great night, man.
You too. Sleep well, man. See ya. Well, have fun streaming. See ya.
Thanks. Man. Bye.
Kubrick was big into chess. Is that a well-known fact? And that's a good idea, by the way, Table. Thanks for the prime, Bob. All right, I'm going to bed now. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. To everyone who donated, huge thank you. Really appreciate it. The new subs, welcome aboard. The sub means a lot to me, so thank you for that. The tier 1 generosity has been crazy recently, so I want to give a huge thank you there. It really does mean a lot, so thank you. I'll toss it to GM Daniel Naroditsky, of course. So if you want to see more chess, he's still going, and you can get some high-octane action in over there. That's the guy you just heard. He's my coach. Again, everyone, thanks. And, well, that didn't work. There we go. And, yep, I will see you all later. Take it easy, everyone. See ya.